see your nice job.
Well, I saw him. I got a very clear view. I know exactly what he looks like.
Magic pencil! You can draw in the screen, just like a profiler. Show us the man.
I don't know he was behind this. He must be 10,000 things. Whatever was in that truck, they were everyone in here. And he'd have been the first to go.
He's not dead.
Really? And just how do you know that?
Colin, a woman's intuition. There you go.
That's a pretty unique thing. Better mark show me your version of Picasso.
Let me see. Let me adjust this down a little bit. That's still too loud. I'm gonna have to put this in like a voice chat setting or voice chat volume. How's that? That's a little better? I think that's a little better. Let me see. Let me get a good yawn in. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be one of those very, very, very lazy chill days this day. Well, I can see how long I could go for it. Or at least how long I'm motivated for it till I feel like doing something else. But anyway. Oh wait, actually, let me check my audio levels really fast before I do this. It has been a while. Let me see. Oh god, it didn't even say I'm live. There we go. Alright, give me a second, just give me a second. I mean, this is just like what? A minute in? I usually start 6 minutes in, so we'll do it live. Let me see. Maybe audio or music could be a little louder? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, it depends how much I feel like chatting today compared to like how I normally would. Ain't feeling too chatty. So at least want to have a balance between the music and maybe the of my voice. Let me see, because otherwise the music may overpower it. Or, like always, I'm like a little way too loud when I shouldn't. Okay. Alright. What's going on, boys, girls, and anywhere in between, to another Piaxi stream. Hopefully all you guys are doing okay on this lovely May 12th. Happy Mother's Day to everybody who's celebrating it in the Americas. I'm gonna call my mom later on, like around evening, to see how she's doing. She's doing alright. And my sister's enjoying her Mother's Day sleeping. So this stream ain't really gonna be wacky, crazy, or anything like that. Maybe I probably will. I'm not gonna ham it up. Depending on what we're doing today. Because I don't even know where to start off, and I don't even know how I'm gonna start the day. Alright, let me think this out, because I just hit the button before I even started streaming. If you guys want a backstory of what we're doing today, I'm just goofing around in RPGMaker. It's a program I've been using for a long time, years even, even at my teen years, to be exact. Like, I think I started using this program since I was like 16, 17 or something like that. I'm trying to go as far back as I remember. So, what you call it? So now I got it again on Steam. Thanks to Dev for letting me know that for that it was giving it on Steam for free. I didn't even know RPGMaker was on Steam. So I got it, started messing around with it again, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna start doing some things on RPGMaker again, just for the fun of it. Now that I got it on the Mac Pro. Let me see. So right now, I guess I can show you guys what I'm mostly trying to do in the RPGMaker. But mostly it's just more of me, it's like working on my characters, drawing some characters, making some concept for like this game that I've been wanting to make for like 900 years, but it's been going through like 5,000 iterations. I'm just like, how do I really want to make this, and how I'm going to make this work on a primitive program such as RPGMaker XP. I mean, I could go for the later ones, AX, MV, and all that, V, whatever it is, VX, but I like the old school one. To me, it's been my favorite one to use, so I'm gonna stick with what I know the most. And like I said, since my sister's sleeping, it's a Sunday, it's kind of chilled. I don't know if we got Wolfpack today. Krim is visiting Kip in the UK and all that stuff. Or the maid in no, her, Kip and May, they're all having like a wild party or something like that. So I don't know if they're doing like Wolfpack or something like that. If I don't even know if I'm gonna be on Wolfpack or something like that. But anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. So I'm just drawing portraits for characters, and I guess I was like during the middle of it, I'm kind of like highly motivated right now to like keep on drawing for like a little bit. Why not show it with my people who wants to like, you know, watch it in the stream. I'm not gonna promise you it's gonna be the funnest stream. This might be the most boring stream because during streams like these, I do them on YouTube. Well, not all the time. Every once in a while, I'll do this on my YouTube channel, Piatis LP, to where I'll just have the mic completely off. I'll focus solely on art, and I'll talk to you guys through the through my phone, through Twitch chat or anything like that. So it's just gonna mostly be a slow day. As you kind of see, I'm kind of like stumbling around on what to even think about or saying like that. I mean, I do got topics I would love to talk about, but that's gonna be saved for another day. But it's just more me just on my chill, hanging out with you guys, and I don't know, show you guys some art, show you guys what I'm doing on RPGMaker just for the hell of it. Lanias, what's going on, my dude? Hopefully you're doing all right. Let me see. We do it. We live. Fuck it. Yeah, we do it live. We do it live. Fuck it. We do it live. Let me see. So I guess where could I start off? I mean, I guess if I want to dick around in RPGMaker, which I'm show you guys what I've been doing. I like to make these like crossover like games with all of my OCs, featuring some OCs with one of my best closest friends, Breeze Please, to where I don't know. I just want to see. I like having like a huge roster of characters, so you can like select them, and you just go on like a little fun of it. There's like really no story to it. I'm trying to construct a story to it where they all gather around in one mysterious tournament. Because old comics that I love to do, which I need to post in the far future, is just that I'm always afraid or I forget to post up those old Sonic comics. Like, that I drew a long time ago. I've been saying this for like 10 years. Anyway, but yeah, the premise is all my OCs come together, or like the main character OCs come together for like this big tournament, led by this mysterious cloaked figure. Let me see. And no, I had more concepts to this, but I don't. Oh yeah. Which is really, yeah. Which this mysterious figure, right? He's really making this tournament to bring up like a god. He's trying to like build up enough power to like summon a god or something like that. But a legit tournament had to happen first, which I don't know how to explain the lore for that too without going through my old Sonic comics from like back in the day, which had like dozens of tournaments. Let me see. But enough about that. I can show y'all later iterations when I do like another RPG stream, because there is like, I make like a lot of you could call them tech demos RPGMaker. Me like trying to experiment with different like different play styles or like methods that I've been doing with RPGMaker. But this one is like the latest that I will show y'all today. Let me see. So what do we got here? What do I got to show? Hopefully there's no porn around here. I'm double checking. I'm triple checking. Like, okay, I see nothing inappropriate around here. Okay, good. I just see like concepts or something. That's for the folder stuff. Yeah. Folder stuff, bang. Let me see. Okay. Where do I start then? I guess what you kind of seeing like right here is like the main menu that I want to make when you just load up the game. It's kind of like take inspiration from Smash Brothers and the Gran Turismo 2 main menu. You'll see when I load up the game and show you guys. And down here you see like the starting roster. You see in order Tatsupitsu, which is like, I guess if we want to talk about when Piazza started drawing, 3rd grade, he was my first ever stick figure character that I started making stories about when I was like, I don't know, in my comic creating phase or something like that. Sonic, owned by Sega. I did a lot of Sonic comics in my middle school years, which led to like over 1,000 pages, which I always say that I will post them up on my DeviantArt. Since I started using the computer since I was 16, I was like, no. No, I may need a printer for that first and edit them. Let's see. I guess, hold on. Yeah, there you go. The little sprite for Tatsu. I did all the sprites myself, I guess.
Need to
Let
find
me
the
see.
perfect gift? Don't
This is
panic.
Sonic right here.
Gift mode takes the stress out of gifting and makes it easy to find items.
I want to
made
do
by
no.
independent
This is
sellers for anyone
Blue right
and
here.
any
Blue.
occasion.
I guess if
Try
y'all seen my
gift mode
DeviantArt, y'all kind of know who
now.
Blue the Fox is. Basically, OG Piaxes, the Piaxes, that I had for my Sonif when I first started the internet. Later on, what you call it? I made him into his own character named Blue when I switched to Dark Sneasel, and then got off of Dark Sneasel when I started making my actual Sonif, like my true Sonif, my kangaroo. That's what you see here today. Let me see. So then, of course, Dark to Sneasel. One of my more noticeable characters from the Dark and Bree series. That you can find in my DeviantArt. Don't worry, I will show artwork for it too. Right now I'm just showing y'all the overworld stuff, introducing the characters, and showing you guys the progress that I'm doing with said characters. Crystal, who I'm currently drawing right now, which you're going to see when we get actually to the drawing bit. This is Dark to Sneasel's older sister. So there's that. She's being her own rescue team adventurer. She was evil once. She was stopped by Dark and his friends, and she seen the light, and she became a rescue adventurer again. All right. Z the Azumarill, which is Ashway's Pokemon 10-year time skip series 2, an Azumarill who enjoying the normal life ever since whatever happened in events in series 1, which is what I'm still trying to finish up to this day. I can't believe the series is already about to be 10 years, or already is 10 years. That is crazy. And I still haven't finished the comic. But he goes off on an adventure to find his missing father, C3 at some point. So, let me see. Christine, another new character I had this character for a long time, but I've been thinking concepts for this beloved blue cartoonist Fox. Y'all guys probably seen her in my DeviantArt for a long time. What you call it? She's basically a person who's living a normal life, who actually is growing very, very tired of it. And the only way for her to make sure she change everything. Why is this name Z when her name is Christine? There you go. Yeah, so her solution is to go through no, she wants to abandon her old life because she needed a change, and she wants to follow the path of a warrior. So she started joining fighting tournaments and all that stuff. So there's that one. Jordan Snorlax, a character that I just drew that I'm going to show you guys in a few minutes. Let me see. He comes from a world in an old RP me and Breeze did for a very, very long time ago, where Pokemon are Gajinkas, but he was adopted by the Kecleon brothers and he was raised to be more active, not lazy like most Snorlaxes. So he literally tries to pull his way around in whatever region that he is set to be in. And then last, Rover at Animal Crossing. I've added Rover because in old crossover series, how I draw Sonic in a lot of old comics that I did, Rover is that one character that is your buddy, your supporter. So that's what I'm trying to do with this iteration of this game I'm trying to do. And with these characters, I wanted to be set it up like a RPG-Maker-esque fighting game type thing. I guess you get your party. They all separated by class. I'll tell you in order. Tatsu's power, Sonic is speed, Blue is power, Dark is speed, Crystal is power. Or is that speed? I forgot. Let's see. Solarion. Oh, I didn't even say Solarion. Everybody, if y'all guys seen my DeviantArt as well, a lot of people will know me for Solarion, the Flareon. Got his own spin-off series, Solarion Wars, where at some point in Ashway's Pokemon, he got into a coma, and he's at a world at war. So okay, Soul is power type, Z is power, Christine's speed, Jordan is defense, and Rover is support. So I'm making also a thing that they're all classes that you choose your party in, and there is type weaknesses as well when it comes to the rotation of red super effects, green super effects, blue super effects, red, and support is just super effective to everything. The worst class. Let me see. yeah, so you pick your roster and then you just go out to fight in like tournaments. There is some special events that comes up like later on. Let me see. I want this to be set up as like my character's house, like my OC's house, like kind of like a reference to Pokemon trading card game, which is funny because me and my friend Kata, we've been playing the hell out of this cool ROM hack called Pokemon trading card game Neo. So I wanted to reference that. And this house, I don't know what, probably like an exhibition mode. Like this will be, this area right here is like your story mode. This will be like my place for something. I don't know, I'll get back to you on that. This is like where you start and where you got your save point and all that stuff to like form your party and all that stuff. And here is, I want to try to make it like an exhibition mode or something like that for you to like practice or like practice your teams or something. I'll see what I can do with that. I don't know. Let me see. So once I get all these boring explanations out the way, y'all guys can like see what I'm actually like doing. Like come to like first I gotta butter it in smooth before I get into the nitty gritty of what we doing. Well, it's just basically drawing. That's it. Let me see. Now we get into the roots of everything on what I've been trying to do throughout. Like basically, this consumed my entire month of April. Like I could have been doing like comics. I could have been no, I did like a Meta League Unite, 2 comics of Meta League Unite. I could have done more, but no, I went ham on RPGMaker. I had a lot of fun with that. So let me see. So you can start seeing character portraits right here in the bottom. I was trying to hook up all the character stats. The leveling system I'm planning to be like a little different because each time you level, instead of like increasing like a specific stat, I want to make a like a little system of, because everybody got like their own. Okay. How can I explain this? Because it could be like level 1 or level 100. The only thing that you're just unlocking through levels is skills, movesets, and all that stuff, right? So from base all the way up to like all the way to 100, your stats are kind of like the same. Everybody has like, or at least if you're a power type, you have 100 HP. I think if you're a speed type, you start off with at least 80, but you hit more harder. And you're a lot more faster. Defense is much slower, but they have more HP and they're weaker. And support, I think I want to make support as they always go first or something like that. Because otherwise, at the beginning of the game, you can just jump the supporter and they're dead because they're like super weak to like everything. So I gotta find a system for that or for supporters. So like, yeah, this is like boring stat stuff that I've been trying to tinker around with to see what's works. And then you can see all the characters here. I redone Z, I redone Christine, I redone Dark, I redone Soul. This is your main character that you start off with, Kuna. They're gonna be another variant of this character named Zach, so you can choose between the two. Let me see. Your buddy Rover and Jordan. And then I could just go speedrun the rest. I was trying to mess around with like armors and all that stuff, testing them around in like battles, so that way none of them is too overpowered or none of them is too underpowered. So that's not important. Class is not important. Skills, I've been working on a lot of skills. Try to work around rollout with a Z, which I can show you guys how rollout will work in RPGMaker. Or limited as in a limited program as RPGMaker XP. Let's see. Items, nothing new. Weapons, it's just I made like their own weapons for depending on the class, with a little bit of fun little tidbits on there. Let's see. Armors, enemies. This is just for like testing purposes, where I use Dr. Sneasel as the main, or at least this classic version, to like test things out. This is just like a background here. Now, this is what I'm trying to do. I'll show y'all guys in a minute when we get to like this part. I want, like, put it in short, I want to my battle system to look like this, but I don't think there's a way to do it unless you gotta like hard script it. But in order for me to do that or find like a program that gets to make this, I have to get another version of RPGMaker, which I'm like, no. No. Let's see, states, tile sets, common stuff. As you kind of notice, I'm using the tile set for Gen 2, but I put my own like special touches to it, like any pictures, you see it right there, like any portraits, I added them to like this grid. What you call it? I got my own custom old school portraits right here, or like custom what you call it, tile sets. Tiles, that's what I meant. Tiles. Yeah, custom buildings, streets, and all that. So I'm gonna have to I don't know, I'm gonna have to make something to, you know, because I don't want it solely to be the Gen 2 sprites. These are just like placeholders. But then again, it's not I'm gonna release it to the public, right? Nintendo can't sue if I can't release, can it? Can I? I'm not gonna tempt Nintendo's hand. But I love Gen 2 sprites. A lot, like, growing up with like Pokemon Gold and Silver, I just admire the Gen 2 tile set. It's just something about it. It just, the aesthetic is nice. The colors are pretty, and it just works. It just feels nice. It just feels nice. And that this is all these tile sets is like probably a reference to what I'm going to show you guys when I do the RPGMaker stream. I recreated, no, not recreated. I tried to do like a Starlight Zone from Sonic in one of the RPGMaker games where you have to race Sonic. It's fun, but hard as hell. And then portraits from like another iteration that I tried to do, showing all the characters that I want kind of like added. Stages. And then you see like tile sets for like the main menu. Cause like when I got the tile sets for Gen 2, it was hard because I had to like line them up like within the grid, and then I had to chop them up. And then like, okay, so these right here, like say this part right here was also like, say we'll go to like the right. So I had to use the grid to be like, okay, this is the size of the RPGMaker. Like make my own custom grid too as well. Cause it doesn't come like this. It's just mostly like invisible. So you have to kind of like guess where the tile set like kind of like cuts off. So I had to like look at the pixel sizes closely and be like, all right, it's around this. I think it's 56 for each one. No, I don't think it's 56. I think it's like 30 something. But anyway, I took that little square, I made it into like the same layout or like the same dimensions as RPGMaker sheet. And then I had to like one by one, or not one by one, like a couple at a time, bring them over to this grid and then put it over to like RPGMaker. I'm saying a lot of shit that doesn't make sense, I bet. It's like a thing that you have to see it in like for me to explain it. Okay, so there's that. There's the tile sets. We got that done. Now I can show you guys the goofy stuff I've been doing in this particular version of RPGMaker for like at least a few weeks or a month. I'm done giving y'all the introductions to this RPGMaker, or at least this RPGMaker game, because there's not much for me to show for this RPGMaker game. We could get actually to the gameplay a tiny bit for 23 minutes. So let me pause this right here. Bang. Here's some concept up there that I wanted to do too. Right now I'm working on Crystal. You can kind of like see her sketch. We're gonna see the final version of this, or like not the final version, but like the fully, you know, drawn out version in a few. Because right now I'm done the outline. I'm just doing the coloring. Let me see. And then here's a concept of a new Flareon that y'all guys, or at least for people who follow my works, do not know about. Do I want to? Yeah, I guess I could say it because it's like more crazy. It says like, it screams like, yeah, this is like totally something that you'll see in like crossover games or some shit like this. It's supposed to be this character in specific. Can I get the artwork for this for a second? Hold on, I'm gonna go to my Discord thing really fast. Look at the Bouncy Glaceon, so I could like pull this up. Let me see. I'm gonna go to here. Let me see. Bang. And right now I'm still talking about story concepts of what I want to do with this said game. Cause like where you doing like tournaments or something like that, like kind of like a dungeon type, dungeon dice monster, Yu-Gi-Oh type thing. That look, you could do tournament A, tournament B, tournament C. You unlock characters like at certain points. So like secret battles. Let me see. So this is like what I'm showing y'all is like one of the secret characters that I'm planning on. Let me see. Got that. And where's the other picture? Open in browser. And go back to here. I'll put on the music in the meantime. I'll put back on the music in the meantime. And where's that damn OBS? Where's that damn scene? That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, so this character, I don't really have a name. If everybody who's familiar with my history in Ash Choice Pokemon, y'all know that I work really extremely well in story writing, I guess, when it comes to the Eevees. That will be Burrito, Solarion, and Merida, the Flareon. Both of them are Flareons. Burrito's an Espeon. I have plenty more, to say the least. So, one thing I like touching up on with Soul, he has like his, like, if I want to explain Soul, like his false prophet art is that he was evil at a time. He kind of like mostly sort of almost murdered his close friend at the time in Kanto, which is a Charmeleon named Abby. After in the story, she was kind of like released, but kind of like saved for like time travel purposes. But Solarion, like she refused to see that you know, that it was over and all that stuff. So she wanted to go see the Flareon, a soul when he was evil, and he basically ripped her to shreds. In Matter's case, I never like really touched up on this Abby or this version of Abby. So it's like, okay, Soul has this whole thing with like Abby, this whole storyline with Abby. Burrito connects with Soul Solarion's story because he was with Bill at a time in Gen 2. And since the experiment was a failure and Soul threatened Bill to get rid of Burrito, that led to that led to Burrito being owned by AJ, which is like the host, which is like one of the biggest blunder of all time. Let me see. So all that is like all fleshed out in their story. But it matters, and I think one of the most intriguing thing about Matter's story is that I've never like really touched up. There's like tons of concepts that I had for story of Matter. But I think one of the biggest is probably her relationship with like Abby. Is like they kind of like know each other, but it's just like it wasn't like super close friends like with Abby and Solarion is in Ash Choice Pokemon, or any like concept comics or concept art that I draw of the two, or soon to be Solarion Wars 2. It's just that Abby was probably like gonna get mentioned, or like Merida's Abby's gonna get mentioned, and then that's it, because her story has not been like fully revealed yet. But I like this thing that one of the biggest things about how could I put this? Because I'm just going on a ramble talking about their history. I'll put it short, sweet, and to the point right now. I'll sum this up. What I love about Solarion and Matter's concept is that they're both characters that started off like very evil, and then they see that kind of like how bad they look at the other side of life to see how bad they really are, and they want redemption. They want to redeem themselves. They feel bad about themselves. They living with regret. So when they do feel better, that's it. They're free. They're living this new life in this world. So they've been given another chance. Now, for this part of this story, or at least for crossover events, for sake of this character and all that, this character right here, who starts the tournament, named Zeal, he comes up to say, like he starts summoning like, you know, everybody from all around the dimensions for like this big multi-versal tournament and all that stuff. But during the midst of this chaotic, or at least of this chaotic event, it's this chaotic event, he pulls up this character right here, which is very interesting because this character represents the regrets of both Solarion and Matter combined into one entity. But how is this character put together in like one entity with like, I don't know, two separate characters or something like that? Like you would think it was just formed like their own character, or it's like, oh no, they're free of their regrets and all that stuff. That's when Matter's Abby come to play, because I guess if we want to talk about Twitch Plays Pokemon and my cringe lore and all that stuff. It seems like no matter what story is being told in the Twitch Plays Pokemon's community, it's kind of like we could all agree that a canon event is that Abby always has to be released one way or another, because without Abby being released, the entire story of the voices and the hosts will never be like, you know, it will never like really be told in fruition. You know what I mean? Or it wouldn't make that much of a dramatic turn for like the god lore and all that stuff. So if I want to basically put it out like this, the entities like was formed by the regrets, but the Abby from Matter's world is the one that, like, I don't know, that fused together with these negative emotions that have been expelled from Solarion and Matter's you know, personality, their being and all that stuff. Now it just manifested into this one, this beloved Pokemon, which has no name, the unknown, the Shadow Prophet or something like that. I don't know. But I do like the idea that this manifestation of like Solarion and Matter's regrets with Abby as the driving force. And it's also funny too, because yes, in Ash's Pokemon, the Abby in this Ash's Pokemon is also released. But she's also this rare occasion that she actually gets to live. I wonder, it actually made me wonder like a few days ago, because Solarion, I had him out as he's this special exception. He's the only one unique to his kind, because the rest of the false prophets either been released or they rule the world with, in tyranny. And mostly a lot of them are majority of them are females. If we want to go off Twitch Plays Pokemon lore. So Soul is a special case of like, he's his unique situation, making Abby her own situation as well, because she's released, but she's also alive. I think. I don't know. But like, yeah, this character right here, this beloved, if we want to remove the helmet, if we want to remove the hoodie, is basically actually summoned her. This manifestation, summoned them. Yeah, what you call it? Cause I keep saying like it's Abby, but I like the idea that this character is like a genderless Pokemon. So I'm gonna have to try to erase the Abby thing off my mind. But like anyway, what you call it? Zeo summons this Pokemon, explains to them like, yeah, you're supposed to not exist. Even your entire kind of Charmeleon or whoever you is like originally wasn't supposed to exist. Yet here you is. If you want the answers, you're gonna have to join this tournament and fight your counterparts. So they agree to it, and they're gonna be like a secret character to fight at some point in this RPGMaker game. So like that's one of the concept arts of these two. Here's another concept art that's gonna be probably their battle portrait for when I actually get to work on drawing them. Let me see. Of course, it's not gonna look like this. This is just a sketch. The better version is what we're gonna see like later on. Let me see. Okay, so now that we got that done and out the way, I'm gonna put this on pause, and I just want to now we could get to the RPG Maker stuff. It's funny. We spent 30 minutes or 34 minutes getting into the lore of like things that probably you guys have no idea what I'm talking about. Like, it's completely no idea. Like, what the fuck is an Ash-Twitch Pokemon? I haven't seen your comic series, so I don't know if this is good trivia or bad trivia. I don't know what the fuck. Who the fuck is this grape-looking Flareon? And why is a deer summoning everybody for just a tournament? Like, I get it. That's like, what you call it? If you don't know me for my art and all that stuff, you're not gonna get anything that I'm saying. But for those who does, this is like for you, and what I've been doing. How come I haven't drawn any art in like 18 years? But okay, RPG Maker stuff. RPG Maker stuff. Bang. So basically, all of these like 2 weeks or like a month or something like that, I just been working on character portraits. I've been working on classes. I've been working on like type weaknesses and all this stuff. I'm working on stats to see what works or not. And I could probably show you guys a little bit. Like, it's RPG Maker. It's like, we all know the gameplay of RPG Maker. It's basically as basic and boring as it could get. But I'm trying to make it in a way where I could throw in some elements in the mix to make it exciting, but I haven't gotten that far yet, so it's still basic, boring, bitch-ass RPG Maker XP. Let me see. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be loud as fuck, is it? Let me lower this down here. Yeah. And we load it up. We're gonna have our basic few. Jordan was the last character that I finished setting up, so we're gonna need our power type. Let's go with Solarion. We need a speed type. I'm gonna go with let me see. Who is our speed? We have Christine. No, this is Christine. Okay, we'll have Christine for a speed. We need a defense. That's Jordan, Bree's character. That's the Snorlax I was mentioning. And I guess we'll get our support, which is Rover. See, so as you can see what's going on around here, I have my portraits right here. But what I'm trying to do with those portraits is I'm trying to look into the script. Let me actually do this. This will be a lot more easier to explain. Bang. Bang. Put this right here. Okay. So you see the main party right here, right? This is the main party in the portraits. What I'm trying to do is put them right here. What you see right here is a test picture. Dark right here is the enemy. So what I'm trying to do is move these up here and have the enemy right here, as you can see in this big picture right here. Which is funny because I could easily put the enemies on the side. It's the portraits that I'm having trouble with because I have to actually go into the script to put these guys over here. And that's what's actually taking me longer than expected. That's like the big thing that I'm mostly trying to do. But since I couldn't find a way to like do that right now, unless if I download like an extension or a plugin or something like that, which I'm not going to do yet, I decided to not do that and actually get to work on the character portraits, which you can see Solarion, Christine, Jordan, and Rover. And if there's anything worth showing in this battle phase, aside from me probably gonna get my ass whipped, I put Gran Turismo sound effects. Okay, so yeah, I wanted to do this neat little mechanic. So how this game works is you can do your basic attack and all that stuff, right? That'll do like regular damage. For your skills, like I say, the only good the leveling system is going to be for is to unlock new skills and also like new finishers and all that stuff as well. Each character will have their finisher, but they will also have like an EX finisher if you level one up like super high to unlock like a new attack or something like that. They will start off with a starting skill. Like, so if I go to Christine, because she's actually kind of like a completed character, sort of. I just gotta work on her finisher. She has a move called Christine Tornado. Let's see, spinning fist going by as it deals damage to all enemies. So what I could do is, you know how they have the defense system? You block and you take less damage. Well, I'm trying to see if I can make a system to where you have a status to where you block, but you also gain an SP point. Because you ain't gonna have no, like, once the round starts, you're dropping to 0. Like, because the max, it starts you off with like the max of SP that you got. No, I set it up in a way that it starts to 0, so you gotta gradually build up your meter. That's the reference. You're building up your meter, and I dropped my mouse. Fuck. Let me see. Give me a second. And the battery fell off too. Oh, cheeses and crackers. Here's the battery. I found it. No. We're good, guys. We're good. I just had to turn on the light. Oh, great. And now my headset's just disconnected. I'm glad I'm doing this on a Sunday. And not on a day where I'm just like, alright, it's time for me to focus on streaming. Let's get it. Let me see. I'm hoping this is not too loud for y'all guys. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, we good. Oh god, I gotta have to replace the batteries on this soon. Okay. But anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna use this attack. Where's the confirm button? Oh, I haven't did this to Rover yet. I thought I gave him the move. Hold on, give me a second. I could have sworn I gave him this move. Let me see. Actors. I think it was classes. I'm gonna have to go to Rover's class and give him. Oh shoot, because I don't know who's the last one that I've done. All right, what's 94? Because for each character, I have to do like a different type of common event, which, because for some reason, because like each attack that you do, it's not like, not all things that you're trying to work with, like work around with, registers to them. You have to make it. You have to make like a common event to where, okay, say if Z wants to use this specific attack, you gotta go here and make kind of like a script thing or like an event thing to where, okay, if Z's using this move, this event will start up and give him this status effect and also give him this a bonus to like SP or something like that. And I had to do this for each and every single character. So Jordan was the last one, meaning Rover's is 97, skills 94. Let me see. Yeah, charge event, Jordan, 93. So we're going to give this right here to Rover, which is support, 13. Go to that, go to his number. I'm going to have to replace the batteries. This is acting funky. Okay, we should be good now. We should be good. 93. Okay. Now this will make for a good test too to see if Rover's move or Rover's skill is working. Cause there are simple skills that you can just do like, oh, fireball, just give him like a move, something like that, put your power like that, and like bam, done. But if you want to make moves with like super special effects, like say if you want to make character A randomly attacks like 3 times, or at least continuously attacking, which I tried to do a rollout but failed. I don't know how to work around that yet. You will have to like mess around with the common events, or if anything, what's it called? The match event, whatever it is, troops. And you get to mess around here in the conditions. See, like where it starts, you lose all of your SP when each match starts because I want y'all to build meter. Okay, so we're going back to here and testing everything out. Let's see. Christine gets her charge, and she gets a point. Rover gets his charge. He does not get a point. I have done something wrong. Soul gets 2. Oh! No, I got it. I got it. Soul gets 2 points. I know the problem. I know the problem. Go to skills. Goes to 93. See? Charge Solarion. See, because this one don't, like... You could get the cost, but you don't get like no gain in like SP or anything like that. So you have to make the event to where they gain the SP. But since this one was registered as Solarion, I already made one with Rover. So we just switch this into Rover, and now we try again. Alright, Christine gets her point. Dark attacks Rover. Rover gets his point, so he's fixed. Okay, so everything is all working. This is great. This is great. This is great. So now we just jump his ass. Now I want to do my own custom animations for basic attack and also like the skills. But right now, that's not my priority. My priority is to make sure the game and the classes are like, it makes sure everything is functioning. Then I'll do the fancy extra stuff like way later on. Like say with Christine's tornado, it's just your generic RPGMaker tornado attack, or like your generic skill. But I want to draw like I love this theme. I want to make it like an actual animated attack. All right, and there you go. And basically, that's all I was doing. I was just making my characters. There's still plenty more I gotta make. There's 10 characters I gotta make in total. So far there is 1, 2 that I actually did a lot more of with actual attacks or actual skills. And they're just basic. They're there, but they don't really do any special skills or anything like that. They just got their charge up move, and that's about it. Dark Soul, Rover, and Jordan. I gotta do the rest of these characters too that you see right here, which I think is like 4 or 5 more. And then I gotta work on the creative character, which haven't got a portrait either. Let me see. And I guess the last cool thing I wanted to show y'all guys is the menu screen that I wanted to do. That I've been working on for like a while. Like how, if I want to do like a menu that references like Gran Turismo 2 and Smash, how would that go? Yes, that's my voice. When I want to do like RPGMaker and all that stuff, if I want to make a game like this, I want to throw in my voice in an echoey way. I'll play it again. Like Exhibition Showdown, Survival, choose your character. I want to do stuff like that, which is, I found like a website for, I forgot what it was called, but you could like alter your voice to make it sound a little bit more echoey or something like that. I did that in a video, in a Pokemon Unite video, featuring like for like showcasing Azumarill in Pokemon Unite. But the audio was a little like way too low, which now I could like actually get around to like fixing that the next time I do a Pokemon Unite video. See, so you see the I love how I made this what you call it? I'll play it again. I love how I made this oh wait, that's right, I can't pause. I actually gotta go. I have to go up in my cave and hit endgame. Whoops, I got my buttons confused. Sorry, I'm used to doing this on the controller. See, so just like Gran Turismo 2, you got the background music playing. You have your characters for like a neat little thing to look at. They're just walking around. I do plan on animating them doing like cute little things in the future, but right now they're just walking around doing like their own thing. They just chilling. Who knows? Maybe when I get around to being more cutesy with it, Sonic is gonna just start spin dashing around the place. Blue is probably just gonna do like little animations of him like punching, like jabbing in the air, boxing the air. Soul might read a book or something like that. Christine is probably gonna badger people to like probably try to fight her or something, but they're gonna deny. But anyway, yeah, so you got the main menu right here. You can't really go around. You can just go left, right, up, and down. Thanks to the event script, like the event tiles that I made for it. So you can't go down, you can't go left. No, you can't go down, you can't go right. And the only event that you could do is this. Check your items if you have one in the future. Check your skills for all your characters. Items, I'm just gonna basically might use it for like forming your party. Every time when you win, I'm gonna see, or if you can do like a gacha or something like that, you're gonna have like this little emblem of the character that you receive or like you purchase or something like that. And you could use those set emblems to like go in here, use that, and it will summon another command event to where do you want to add this to the party, to your party? You can say yes or no. Do you want to remove them to the party? Yes or no? That type of stuff. Back out. And every once in a while, when I want to do like the secret characters, say like that unknown entity, that's like the manifestation of Abby, the Matter's Abby with the 2 regrets of Solarian Abby. I may do like a thing that they may like randomly appear at some point in the map, blocking your way. And the only way you can get rid of them is either you go to like a random place, or you run into them and take them on. And then win or lose, they go away. But you'll probably have another shot to take them on again if you lose. And plus, I just like how I made like this menu in general. You got the Smash thing going on in the background, or at least the reference to like Smash going on in the background. You got the reference to Gran Turismo 2. You even got the credits in the bottom, which I'm gonna have to update that so I could credit Breeze characters, because the 2 characters I want to add for Breeze is Jordan Snorlax and Breeze the Eevee from the Dark and Breeze series. Okay, and now that I'm done showing y'all for an hour the nothingness I've been doing in RPGMaker, like I told you guys, like I may sound like like behind the scenes I did a lot doing this, like setting everything up, making sure like making it from the ground up that it works and it feels balanced, as well as getting this menu done. But in reality, there's really not much to show. But I am glad that, I am happy that I managed to show you guys this RPGMaker stuff. I think next time I'll show you guys an RPGMaker game that I was doing. I kind of like showed it before a long time ago when I was doing spriting with Breeze. The latest Demon Ocalypse, not the 10-hour version that I was doing in a stream a long time ago that they convinced me to do, and I regretted it, but it was still fun. There was one I was trying to do in this type of format that looks all Gen 2-ish and all that stuff. Maybe I'll show that the next time I do one of these type of streams. But for now, we can finally get out of here. It's all done. I can stop explaining nonsense about my my lore, the lore of my art, the lore of my series, and basically anything else. I could put this on again. Oh, I love this remix. I'm gonna check my Discord super fast. Look at the bouncy Glaceon while I do this. And now I can show y'all some more art actually, and then we can actually get to drawing. Let me see. Okie dokie. Bang bang. I'm sorry, I'm chatting with Kata in Discord. I might have to tell her, oh, I'm sorry for being a little slow. I'm doing like an art streaming thing. Let me see. Yeah, I'll tell her right now. Give me a second.
Break your fucking neck. I'm like Buster. I don't give a fuck. I'ma chat like Buster. I got more hot bars than you can handle. Me, I just do it for the cream like Campbell. Don't get your niggas in a twist. I'm a savage. She give me sucky on the buck like Lazarus. We might not make it out alive, but I can promise I'ma take the leap of faith like Jamie Thomas. When I skate, I got mad sauce. I'm like Andrew Reynolds, and you can call me the boss. You're coming around here looking lost. See you later, alligator, like you're rocking the cause. You like my style. We go hard and never soft.
Okay, I have updated my friend. I'm basically doing my art thing right now. So now, I thank y'all guys for being patient. Let me have my fun, explain everything on like RPGMaker, what I'm doing on RPGMaker, speaking nonsense on like lore on stuff that y'all guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about, which makes it worse for me because I was stumbling a lot on my explanation. So. But now we can actually start going on the long story short, or the more simple stuff of the stream. the thing that you're actually here for, probably, me drawing. So here's what I'm gonna try to do today. I'm gonna first, because I keep on forgetting, I'm gonna switch this back over here. Alright, so for the sake of like not to get into the, like more RPG Maker stuff, I'm making the portraits for the characters. If you want to see them on their full sizes, here you go. Let me get rid of Crystal right here. She's the one that I'm basically currently drawing. So what we have so far is we have classic Dr. Sneasel, which is going to be a hidden character. Current Dr. Sneasel. I don't think I showed enough of modern Dr. Sneasel other than the latest Dark and Breeze comic that I made months ago. But like, yeah, this is his new design. He's gonna look like this from now on. Whatever he had going on with this, because I like to like, because his lore was he was cursed with a power that kind of like altered his body for a long time because he kept turning into it. So slowly over time, now that he banished that from his body, he even got like his own super form now. He don't really need that old chaotic form anymore. He went back to normal, or I don't know if he shrunk or still just as tall. But he's more modernized now, looking more like a Sneasel. He doesn't look super anthropomorphic anymore. He don't need the pants anymore, as shown in the latest Dark and Breeze comic, but I have to give him pants because it feels unnatural drawing Dark without pants, unless if it's him like in his very, very, very early days when Team Shadow Force started. Let me see. Here's Christine, the fox that I was talking about that wants to throw away her life as being a Bunsey Burger employee and focus on a life on fighting and throwing hands. She wants to be a warrior. There is gonna be like a fun plot that I want to do with that when I manage to work on the Warriors Code story. That one of her closest friends is trying to stop her from being a warrior because like, let's speak realistic here. What she's doing is self-destructive to her life, right? But you know, this is written like an anime and comic. It goes by their own rules. But this character, the best friend, is seeing this through a lens of, so you're really gonna throw away your job that I helped you get. You're really going to move out of your like not be in your like apartment anymore, the one that I helped you like moved into, because this character also had what is like going through it, say the least. This character is like going through it, but she fights it with her optimism and her cheery attitude. So it would be fun to write him like trying to like stop her in like one of the tournaments. But anyway, yeah, this is her, highly energetic. She likes fighting. She's like your Goku-esque Ryu type character. Zidizumuro right here, our beloved main protagonist in Ashway's Pokemon Series 2, or if you've seen them in a lot of little fun doodle comics, concept comics that I've been making. Our main protagonist for Solarion Wars, the main man himself, Solarion, and Solarion Wars 2. What I liked about this design is Solarion is a Flareon of many, many designs. He has his design for Ashway's Pokemon when he started out being religious. He has his he has his attire for Solarion Wars, where he has like this type of tan outfit, tan brownish like really dull outfit, or like a jacket, or pale the word, not dull. And then comes when he wakes up, which I would like to call after like the stuff that you're reading right now with C3 versus Matter versus C3 and M4 versus Burrito and Matter. He wakes up after those events, right? So he has like this red looking like a Kingdom Hearts character with like the X the X belt. He got like this red like jacket going on. That's gonna be his Omega Ruby, like the final arc for Series 1. That's gonna be his attire. But for this game alone, I drew this special attire from her, which is a reference to both of his outfits from Omega Ruby and Solarion Wars. I may make this his Solarion Wars 2 outfit. I'm not sure. But I do like that, just for, even if it's just for this RPG Maker game, that I revamped Solarion's jacket to look like this. one of my favorites that I've made so far, next to his Series 2 attire. We got your little buddy Rover from repping Animal Crossing, but he's also your best support. Ew, why does it look like this? Ew. Hold on, I did something I gotta fix here, because you see all these white splotches? I didn't see this before. Probably because when I mostly color these things, they're transparent. So now I'm just looking at it like, ugh, I don't like it. Can I fix Rover really fast? Let me fix Rover really fast. I want to do a new layer here. Let me see. This will be like at least like a little quick minute. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, this is like your Rover, your buddy, your main man's. He will be guiding you towards like forming your party. While like basically his story is supposed to be something like in this game or this timeline or something like that. That you kind of like known him for a while, something like that. He's kind of like one of your no. It's you and your rival. Y'all grown up together, right? And over time, when you're separated to like do life and all that stuff, and you recently became like a fighter, you went to this region that I showed you in RPGMaker, and you run into Rover. Rover's surprised to even hear about you because like, oh, my friend that kind of like knows you, what you call it, been mentioning you, and here I am actually meeting you for the first time. And that leads you to like meet up with him and go through like this. I kind of like to call it the Kingdom Hearts story. He wants to like be better than you, like he wants to be better than you in a way, but at the same time he's just like, all right, I have to turn to like different sources of like power to defeat you or something like that. I don't want to make him a total Riku, but I do like his type of rival too. If we want to talk like Pokemon terms. He's a friendly, competitive rival. He's kind of like Hugh, but more nicer. Or something like that. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, once I get to like fully coloring and all that stuff, or like fully drawing, that's where the mic is mostly gonna come off, and I'm mostly gonna focus on drawing. I don't know if anybody been saying anything to us this whole time, or my phone been fucking up. You know, I'm gonna check that really fast. I don't mind. Okay, good. The chat has been working, and my phone hasn't been like freezing up. Cause that do happen every once in a while. But when I check the chat on my phone, it freezes. So it's working fine. Everything is cool. Let me see. Plus, it is an art stream. I don't expect it to do much. They're never that much lively. Unless something wild happens. They're more kind of like underground streams, because I hardly do them at all. I do plan on doing them eventually again. I don't know. I just gotta see if, what you call it? Well, first I gotta get comfortable doing them.
Hey.
Because I'm more used to having these streams being more crazy, chaotic, loud, and all that stuff. But streams like these are more super chilled. I don't really like talk too much, even though that's Yapping's all been doing all this stream. But that's for the sake of introducing y'all guys to what I'm doing in RPGMaker. But like, I don't know. I want to focus more on my art. Y'all guys listen to like music, and if there's anything y'all want to like ask me or talk about or something like that, I don't mind opening up a conversation. But just don't expect it to be like, oh wow, this is super crazy, awesome, chaotic, and all that. No, it can't happen. It cannot happen. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get anything done. Let me see. Let me get that right there. Alright. And we'll go for I still see like these little blotches. Like every once in a while, because I'm gonna shrink these pictures up anyway to like the portraits that you see in the RPGMaker when we was playing the game, like we was testing stuff out. That was just like, okay, that's barely noticeable. But in a case like Rover's, where you could see like the whole like actual picture full size, and you can see these splotches everywhere. It's driving me crazy. It's unacceptable. The artist in me is kicking in. Alright. Now guys, for the more chaotic streams that you guys are used to, I'm thinking on doing like a fun stream tomorrow, maybe Pokemon Unite, or probably something, or maybe probably Power, I'm not sure. I don't know, I'll think on it. Maybe Minecraft, I'm thinking on, like, because I haven't like really did any streams on the Minecraft servers, but the problem is, I don't really know what to do in the Minecraft server. I haven't set like a goal for myself, to do anything in Minecraft server, so it's highly gonna be Pokemon Unite. I do want to talk about like what the fuck is going on with the freaking Drake war that's happening. Freaking BBL Drizzy's getting rocked. Freaking The Rock, speaking of Rock, The Rock is facing like the most downfall of his career, which is crazy. I started like watching it on the Taco channel. I'm like, damn, I'm surprised Corey didn't tell me what happened in WrestleMania. Did that motherfucker just ruin WrestleMania at the biggest highlight in Cody Rhodes' life? Damn, for shame, for shame. Hey Kata, what's going on, girl? Yeah, sorry I didn't respond to your message earlier. I did like a whole hour like just streaming, like improving, like showing what's been going on RPGMaker. And since now I'm at the drawing stuff, I'm just like, oh yeah, let me hit her back up to tell her like, oh yeah, I'm streaming art. So I may get quiet soon, but I'm still on my little commentary, like little mode for like a little bit before I get to full on drawing. Let me see, go back up. There we go. So Rover should be fixed. Excuse me, I'm gonna double check everything to make sure they're not cursed with the splotches. Let me see, dark is looking fine, or at least classic dark is looking fine. Modern dark is looking fine. There's no splotches everywhere. Maybe like on the side here, but I can let that pass. Cause I am gonna post these up on DeviantArt eventually. Christine's looking okay, except for
Looking
here.
To instantly upgrade your Mother's Day gift from typical to meaningful? Shop Etsy. Get up to 30% off well-crafted.
I guess it's
gifts
this
from
ad is
participating
playing.
shops until May 12th.
What are y'all
This
guys
year,
doing on
embrace your
Mother's
creative
Day?
side. You know,
Probably Mother's
decide
Day
your
already
own gift.
passed for some of you
And
guys,
shop
depending on
Etsy
where
for
y'all
custom
live or like
jewelry,
what region
style
y'all live in.
pieces, home
But for
decor,
us,
and extra special items.
I'm gonna call my mom later on, like
Need
around the
something
evening, to see
original
how she's
and
doing.
affordable for Mother's Day? Etsy has it. Shop until
Hopefully
May
she's
12th
doing
for up to
okay.
30% off gifts for mom.
Normally when I call her too, she'd be busy for church too. She got her little church work to do, so I don't really be bothering her all like that. But we do make sure we check in to see if she's okay. All right, or she's going to Puerto Rico. Let me see. All right, let me get this right here, and then I will commentate more. And of course, if there's anything you guys want to talk about in the chat or something like that, I'm open. Other than that, I'm just gonna focus on my art, stay shut, and just do my thing. It's okay. I came in to listen anyways. That's good. I hope you enjoy your time here, Kata. Now, trust me, I would like to do like the super crazy stuff. I just don't like doing them on Sundays because Sundays is more like chill days, relaxing days. My sister's sleeping, so I don't want to like wake her up or anything like that. I want to make sure everything's nice and chill. Which is why I guess I let the Wolfpack know. I always let Wolfpack know, like, yeah, if I can make it on Sundays, I can make it on Sundays. But I don't want, like, you know, I don't want to wake up my sister or anything like that. I don't want to be too loud or anything like that. But if I can, I will join and see if I can. But just know I can't be as batshit wild as I normally be. Which they're right with that and they respect that, which is nice. And Kip even came out with the idea like, yeah, we could just do it on Saturdays. And I was just like, dude, that's why I've been asking you for 5 years. But yes, I would love to. We couldn't do one this week though because we just wrapped up our anniversary. But as I said before, Krim is visiting Kip and Maid, so they're having the time of their lives. So, and I'm hoping they're still having the time of their lives. I don't know when Krim has to go back home, but it seems like they're having a really cool time. They went out to like the pub. They did go-karting. Oh, I want to go-kart. Let me see. Yeah, get that down here. I don't know, Carter, are y'all doing anything for Mother's Day? Or y'all fam is just basically chill? Or do your mom got work today? Oh wow, I didn't realize how splotchy these are. I think it's because that's my fault working on a transparent layer. And thank God when I shrink them down for RPGMaker size, it basically kind of like erased them out, or like the color kind of like fills it in, so I don't really have to worry about it. But man, when I have to like do this for like DeviantArt or something like that, it's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. Look. I could be a goofball all I want when I stream, but when it comes to my art, I demand perfection. Maid Pioxis? Wait, what you mean, maid? If you mean like maid as in Kip and Maid, then sure, but I mean, I don't want to dress up like a maid outfit. What's going on, Silver? How you doing, my dude? How is your day today? And if you're doing anything for the Mother's Day.
Shopify helps you sell at every stage of your business. Sell it online, take it in person, and go big, like 1 million orders big. Whatever your stage, businesses that
there you go. This stream is sponsored by. No, it's not. No, it's not.
/YouTube audio.
Oh god, I've been playing the hell out of Skullgirls Mobile recently. Right now, I'm trying to focus on diamonding all of my my best characters. I got freaking Mean One Peacock all the way in diamond, but I gotta like level her up to like level 60. C3 Meow, Robo Fortune is all the way up in like diamond, level 60, or like close to level 60, I think. I'm trying to get Killjoy Valentine is now diamond, so I'm trying to get her all the way up to like level 60. She's really close. I think like level 57. And for those who don't know what Skullgirls Mobile is, it's a fighting game RPG, not the one that I'm making right now. That one is just like more RPG than fighting game, but in a Skullgirls Mobile is more fighting game than RPG, and somehow they managed to make it work, and it is brilliant. I love that. I recommend y'all guys play that. It is pretty fun, and it's not too harsh. It's kind of pay to play. No, if you're focusing on versus modes and all that stuff, it is heavy pay to win. But if you're not focusing on like fighting people like competitively, then it's pretty fair, free to play. You get a lot of the currency, the gem crystals, and all that stuff. The only thing is, it's very grindy. It's very, very, very grindy, like all mobile games is. But I like the blend of fighting game mixed with RPG elements. I always like that type of stuff. Let me read down. Silver says, May 10th is May Day because the O looks like a D. But I don't know. Look, if it's an actual May Day, there's gonna be a lot of D's flying around one way or another. Mayday, Mayday, we're catching the D. Wait, but it's the 12th. It's not the 10th. I mean, what? Should I put on a maid dress for the occasion? Oh, OBS did not like that. Oh my. OBS, are you okay there? OBS? Hello? Okay. Looks like I'm not dropping frames. It probably was a GIMP thing. Because every once in a while, when I draw on GIMP, it does get kind of wacky. Alright, let me finish up these splotches. I was here to show the portraits before I actually get to work on Crystal the Raichu. But nope, I'm here fixing my errors in previous pictures that I drew. Or previous portraits. Alright, a little bit of this right here. And I think she's good. I'm gonna fix up a little bit right here on the sides, because I can see a little bit of the white on there. Let's see, you're looking good there. You're looking like a hot fox mama. Bang. Alright, and she should be good. When will people play Fire Emblem Heroes? I don't know. Is it compatible for iPhone 8? I wouldn't mind trying it out in the far future. No, one of the things I would love to do is actually record like capture card footage of like Skullgirls Mobile or Pokemon Masters EX onto like on the stream. Problem is I have to buy like a dongle for it or something like that, or like some type of thing to connect to like the capture card. I'm like, hell no, I ain't feel like doing that. I don't even feel like buying headphone jacks for this bitch. I'll save that for the far future. I ain't that interested. It sucks too, because like just like all mobile games, finding matches for Skullgirls and Pokemon Masters EX is a nightmare. You never find anything, or you're trying to buddy up with people to do like a certain quest or something like that. You get nothing. There is none. It's like a wasteland. You're playing by yourself in some CPUs. So what's the point? Okay, I'm gonna double check everything. I'm gonna triple check. That's not how it's supposed to. Hello? There we go. Visible one. What was the layer that I was fixing up, Christine? Square, I put on all of them. Let's see. Dark, classic, check. Modern dark, check. Christine, check. Z, check. Solarion, check. Rover, we just fixed up just now. Jordan, like I say, is Bree's character, which comes from a Jiginka Pokemon PMD rescue team world, whatever. That's a check right there, because I just finished him yesterday. And right now, who we're working on is Crystal the Raichu, which I just explained earlier, which is Dark older sister, being a Raichu. Used to have been a Pikachu, blue Pikachu, evil, got whipped by Dark Breeze and Shadow from Team Shadow Force. Breeze had a heart-to-heart talk with this Raichu, and she's no longer evil. The talk no jutsu worked. She became a rescue team legend. Like, she changed her ways. Okay, so... Oh, right, I forgot to draw her little pendant. I can fix that right now. I mean, it's a little accessory, but it's one that defies Crystal. She has a watermelon medallion because she loves watermelons. And annoying, like, even though it annoys the Salazzle, her best friend Salazzle Yamochi, Crystal does it because she gets food at the end of the day, and she really loves watermelon. That's her favorite meal. I think if she was a Pikachu that ate like a whole bunch of watermelons, she'll evolve into like her own variant of Raichu. Because in Kalos, it's they say in the Dex entry that Pikachu becomes a Raichu, a Alolan Raichu, theorized because it ate a lot of fluffy pancakes. That's why it's all rounded. That's why it like surfs on its tail, because it eat fucking pancakes. All right. This is where I'm gonna start focusing on drawing. So I may not have nothing much to say really. Wolfpack looks like it's not happening because for the reasons that I explained. So I don't have to like worry about like, oh, I'm gonna have to drop the stream so I can like raid them and like they do whatever. I'm just gonna do my art thing. I might be quiet for a bit. Like I said, this probably might be one of the more boring ones. But I am glad to like do a stream like this because I've been doing a lot of these streams on my YouTube. Well, not as much as you think. On rare occasion, I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna draw. Twitch is just more of my lively, crazy, chaotic streams, and I want YouTube to be more of the super chilled, extra stuff. I was gonna put that on a Kick, but I guess there's no point. I am gonna have to start hooking up that multicast or whatever that thing that got. Seems very, very helpful. I would love to be doing streams there, but I do also want my YouTube to be exclusively for videos, because once you add streaming into the mix, it's gonna be weird, like or it's not gonna work out as well in the algorithm as you expect. So I'm thinking of this balance of that. Let me see. Or maybe I just gotta stop being a bitch and actually start doing the streams on like Twitch. Cause I always feel like when I do streams like these, and if I do them often, it's boring. There's not much happening. Y'all guys are more used to the more super crazy stuff. But I gotta remember, fuck all what y'all want. It's more what I want at the end of the day. I don't know.
All right, how do we get you there?
But I do want to bring back like the art streams. That's definitely like a big thing, for sure. Maybe like streams like these, because I've been sleeping a lot more early now, which is why I can't really like do night streams anymore. I want to see if I can like do more art streams at later hours, just so I don't know. I think it's something fun to do. I mean, if I'm busy working on art, having a fun time, drawing, and I'm trying to be more motivated in drawing art again, might as well show the homies, right? Show my homies here on twitch.tv/Beoxys. Let me put my phone right here so I can see what you guys are saying. Phone's actually at 42%, which is nice. Normally my phone would be like dead around this time. We've been live for an hour and 22 minutes. Basically that hour was just more focused on RPGMaker. Okay. Let me see. Silver says I have version 9 phone, so your 8 will be fine. Cool. I could probably download that and try it out to see how it works. I got a friend that actually loves the Fire Emblem franchise, and he mentions every now and again Heroes. So I'm like, all right, as long as I get Hector, I'm fine. Hector and Lynn, I'm cool. We Gucci. Oh yeah. Right. Let's see. Merges down. And oh yeah, I was doing the lighter colors, wasn't I? Take this out, go back to the whites. No, I need to do yellows now. I need to do yellows. Let me see. Hey, Dad, what's going on? I see you there in the chat. What you call it? I'm still in kind of like commentary mode while I'm focusing on my art. So, if you're wondering what we was doing, the past hour, I was just explaining a lot of RPGMaker stuff I've been doing. A lot of it probably gonna be hard to follow if y'all don't know like really what I've been like drawing art wise. I've been talking about a lot of art lore. But now we're just basically got to like after like an hour, we're getting to like drawing stuff. I'm drawing battle portraits for the RPGMaker thing that I've been doing. But other than that, it's just been mostly chilled. Everything been alright. I ain't really doing nothing much, and I don't know if I'm gonna chat as much as I'm focusing on pictures. But if there's anything you guys want to talk about too to help keep the conversations going, I am free of your ideas. I don't know. We'll go back to our regularly scheduled programming on Wacky Shenanigans. Probably tomorrow. I gotta get my ass in gear and streaming again. I don't really like PM Dawn, but I don't mind changing it. No. Yes. Love me some St. Pepsi. Let me see. Kata says, hi, Dad. Good to see you. Hope you're all well. Oh, cool. This is the OC crossover game? Yup. Indeedos. I can show you, like, really quick, because, what you call it? On all the pictures that I've done so far. I know I already flashed them, like, 800 times, but I can do it one more time, like, super quick on things that I drew. Crystal, you go away. I'll flash them super fast. Dark, OG. Dark, modernized. Let me see. Christine, the Blue Fox. Z. Solarion. Rover. Jordan. Which is Bree's character. Let me see. That's your Solarion? Yeah, Solarion. And right now, I'm working on Crystal to Raichu. Yeah, in total, I gotta make at least 10 characters. Right? What they show in RPGMaker? Let me see. 1, 2. Yeah, Tatsu, Sonic, Blue. Dark has already been done. Crystal I'm working on now. Solarion's done. Z's done. Christine's done. Jordan's done, and Rover's done. Alright, there we go. Oh, Rover's the buddy character. I will explain like Rover's role in like the Animal Crossing. Yeah, just the Animal Crossing cat. Cause like how I drew Sonic in my comics, Rover does have like I do have history like adding Rover to my RPGMaker games over the years when it comes to like crossovers. I would love to explain that type of stuff when I get to it in the future. But for right now, I already explained an hour of RPGMaker lore that probably won't make sense for like everybody, including myself. That I'm like, I just want to draw now. I just want to draw now. Let me see. Oh, but how everything's dead. Hopefully, you're doing okay. How's the week been going for you? And if you're celebrating, if you celebrate Mother's Day on this very day in Canada, if you got any like special plans for it, or you're just doing what I'm doing and just gonna call my mom, call the mom, sees how they're doing, sees everything's alright. Sorry, you might hear some snoring every once in a while, like I'm doing crack. This weather has been atrocious. I kind of like, I like it, but then I hate it. There's like 1 week that is super hot, another week that is just like cold out of nowhere, and then we just like bounce back into the heat. All this week because of the pollen that been messing me up, and I've just mostly been doing lawn mowing. I just finished most of the front lawn. I gotta do the backyard, which is like a whole jungle. I can play Pokemon Go out there in that bitch, but like. Oof, I'm managing. I ain't gonna lie too, like for those who follow my DeviantArt, I was just saying this is like Kata too. I think out of all my years drawing Crystal, just for like a fucking portrait for RPGMaker, this is actually my most favorite picture that I drew of a Crystal up to date. I feel like I revamped her, even though I didn't. I think this is like the most expressive that I drew Crystal today, or at least ever in all my time drawing her. And I guess it just works too, cause I am drawing with stabilization on, or in Gimp's case, it's called a smooth stroke. So my lines are like a little bit more clear, and they're not like this, where I go like this, and it's like, oh, you can see kind of like the wiggles and squiggles. They're more smooth. They're more straight. Know what I mean? There you go. And that's another thing I've been trying to like experiment too, is like other brush options as well. Because here's like a more lighter brush if I need it. I mean, I like using the hardest brush as I can. But if I want to draw more softer brushes, there's this one as well. There's the lightest one, which is like this. Oh my god, that is like very teeny. There's opacities, there's pressure and all that stuff. But I don't really like messing around with all that. 6, 5, 4. Are there any other yellows I need to add with crystal? Okay, I guess I could work on her eyes now. Let me see, just to make sure everything's more easier for me, what could I merge down? I can merge down the white with the yellows. And then the purple will be its own layer. Yeah, let's merge this down a little bit. Orange is fine. Purple will be its own layer. The mouth? I could just do it right now. Yeah, let's do the mouth right now real quick. I'm sorry, I'll look at the chat in a few moments. Now I'm like full on art mode. I wish I could do more of these type of streams if I was more motivated to like draw art. Cause like recently, if I could explain, like my like trying to, all right, I'm ready to be productive with my art in a nutshell. Is I get on the desktop, I watch a couple videos just to have like for the background, but then like for some reason I'm just like, I'm gonna play Pokemon Unite or something. I'm gonna play like another game. And Kada, she introduced me to Pokemon trading card game Neo, which is a good ROM hack of Pokemon trading card game with the Johto cards. I've been addicted to that too. And since I got Shadow Lugia, which is just basically your win card, like, I'm not even joking when I'm saying that. It's a literal win card. A card with no resistances, it's psychic type, 200 damage, max HP, not like 999, but like the highest you could probably get in the game. And with no drawbacks, using like Shadow Blast, which is like 200 HP damage. Like I made like a deck like fast forwarding, like centering around it. I'm like fast forwarding through the game. It's been so fun. And then not only that, I don't really feel like staying on the desktop for too long. So, but I do kind of feel bad for Rabbit because we've been talking like commissions for like a while now. Even like predating back to the Minecraft stream that kept done. Now I finally got around to it. I keep forgetting to log into my other Discord and just be like, oh Rabbit, I'm all set, I'm all ready. Whenever you wanna like do the commission thing, if you feel comfortable enough for it, I'll do it this week as well. So I guess now is the perfect time for me to like actually get into the art mood, the art spirit. Would that mean I'll do more art streams? I have no freaking clue. But it's a nice start. Let me see. That says yeah, I'm about to head over to my grandma's house for spadinis and dinner. Ooh, okay. Hope you have a nice time. Kada say it's so cold today. Also, what is this song? How many songs ago was it, Kada? And I'll back out. I'll back out to see what it is. It's Exodia broken. it's Chaos broken is what it is. Silver says, I remember when Z was your mascot character. I have a lot of mascots. Z was a mascot character briefly because C3 was a mascot, and then I did Series 2, and Z is the mascot. But if I gotta be honest, this beloved bundle of joy has been my mascot much longer than Z run as being a mascot. Yeah, that blue and white cat right there on the left, that has been like my eternal mascot for ages. But Z has like his little spot in the mascot too as well. You can see him in the background for behind the Windows XP background. Bang! There we go. Back to here. 2 songs ago. So, do you mean this one? This is song number 1. So, I assume you mean
Casino, new players get up to $1,000
not this one.
back and 200 bonus spins for
Not the ad.
feeling. Winning, ranking higher than the 34th best feeling.
I'll wait for it to play.
Avoiding your neighbor.
Ooh, what you want to do.
4, 3, 2.
Is this a song? Or go back a little more? I'll wait for your response. I love this song, Kata. Like anything made, like look up the song artist Saint Pepsi. Saint Pepsi make a lot of great songs, and I use a majority of songs in my playlist. Yeah, it's the 2 main people that I like listen to during my playlist. It's either Saint Pepsi or Pogo. I love Pogo's music. Let's see. Thank you. You're welcome, girl. Alright, so what was I gonna do? I did the yellows. Where's that? Oh! What is this right here? Yeah, I do not like that. I do not like that one bit. Let's just fix that right here. Another one that I like listening to is Neko Master. Neko with a 3 instead of an E, and then Master. They do some great tracks too. Or like some great Lofi remixes. I should do the purples now. Yeah, because this is the whites. That purple I'm gonna let slide. Oh no, because I accidentally merged down with the yellows and the browns. So what I could do is put this under. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Put this, I guess put this on top. And what I can do is... Okay, I'll start on the purples. And then I'll work my way up. Yo, I guess if I do want to talk about some shit, I'm hearing one thing. This is probably something I should like bring up in Power World. Power World got like some forbidden rule or like some hidden rule that we must mention layoffs every week. Me, Mez, Vista, and when Dead joins, start playing it. That now I'm hearing news that Microsoft at a time was just like, yo, we need more games like Hi-Fi Rush. But they canned the studio, like the studio got fucking axed. And a lot of people are making theories like, oh, this is the problem with the video game industry, which is true. This is the fault of like Game Pass because they're not making shit money. No, I'm hearing the game sold well, the game did alright. It's just that Microsoft was just being Microsoft and canned a perfectly good like studio that made a perfectly good game. Like this is what's gonna happen to Power? Like, I hope not. They made their money. They could be their own mega studio. But yeah, that fucking sucks for the creator of Hi-Fi Rush. They could have been making like other games, but Microsoft said no, you made your one-hit wonder. Go away. Unless they're still in the studio, like they're still in like working for like Microsoft and they just work on other projects, then sure. But like once again to have another set of layoffs. Oof. Rough, buddy. Rough. that basically just tell everyone enough as is after the COVID stuff that the video game well has like basically dried up. And then Microsoft, being Microsoft, been spending billions and billions of dollars to have Activision, all that stuff probably didn't help either. I don't know. I am probably just talking from my ass, but I just feel bad for the High Five Rush people. I saw this great meme too of what's that? I forgot what's his name, Ted something. That when he shot the guy and then he put up the surprise face. So he just looked to High Five Rush, shot him on the chair, and then he just looked to the crowd going like, as Microsoft, like, why don't we have more games like High Five Rush? That joint got me cracking up. Do I want to do the shades now or after? What is this? Purples and blacks. Qs. Or purples and gray, because this is more of a dark gray. Okay, cool. Or no, I'll get rid of. I'll take care of this one now. I mean, I hold no promises too, but if I fully get into the groove of doing streams like these, I wouldn't mind like doing streams where I do like animation, like trying to make animations, like for like skits of anything that I did on streams or for like Wolfpack and all that stuff. I think that'd be kind of cool. And you guys seen like 1,000 times the death on that Wolfpack skit that I showed y'all. It would be nice to make a stream that showcase more of that. Oh, I guess something funny I could mention that happened this week. Corey is trying to get on now more often than usual, because his job is finally like calming down a little bit. So he hit me up. And the first thing I seen him playing is Master Chief Collection. And for context, Corey is not much of a Halo guy anymore. And it was funny. I wish I recorded it or I would have streamed it, because it went how you think we would expect. Like for me, I actually did kind of great this time around. I got my 10 kills in like every match that we done. But for Corey, it was kind of like the opposite. He was like, damn man, I'm rusty. That's it. And that's it. I used to be a god at doing stickies, but doing stickies like in this game, MCC has gotten like even worse or something like that than it is compared to like older Halos and all that. I was like, bro, you just started playing Halo again after like basically a year. Let's just keep on doing it again, and we'll and we'll be back up in the market. But then again, for me, my average could go up to like 5 to like 10 kills. And Corey is the same way. We both have like the 10 kill quota, which he couldn't reach. He got close having like 9 kills. And then when the final guy like beat my ass, he was just like, fuck! And that got me dying. So I will pitch an idea for him if he want to do like a Halo stream. And that was just making jokes too, like, yo, we probably mean like the Wolfpack or something like that. I probably might have to like bring Meza or like Dead along with their god tier matchmaking. But then again, at the same time, we have to risk getting our shit pushed in. We gotta have to risk getting fucked up, like. Oh man. Hell, but it's nice seeing Corey being on much longer now during the week. We've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter World too, which is kind of surprising each time we get back to the game. he still don't want to face Fatalis. And he still gotta grind. I forgot about this. He have to grind for like every single, because we rushed through the game, or he kind of like jumped through the game, and I basically did the quest. He never like did the quest, so he didn't unlock stuff like the Vitali Manos. He didn't unlock his like his best gear, layer armors. I'm like, oh shit, we got a lot of work to do, don't we? Oh yeah, so I was right doing that. I could take care of it. No. I have to wait till I do the multiply layer, because then the rest of the shade's gonna look a little off. Know what I mean? I can't just do it now. Instead of just using a multiply layer, I can just do like any color I feel like doing.
Watch live TV like cable.
Oh my
YouTube
god, so many.
Try it free. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
I don't want to say what ad block should I use, cause that sound like me being a dick. But like, what ad block should I use? I'm telling you, ads are getting like more and more aggressive. It's pissing everybody off. I just want to hear my content. Oh, I'm glad you asked, Kata. This is one of my more favorite songs of like all time, actually. This is a PM Dawn. Okay, so it's a fusion of both songs. This particular, it comes from two songs. PM Dawn, Memory of Bliss, and as you can see right here, also the second song, Spindle Ballad. Yeah, True. Let me see. What was that other song? Yeah. This is like a remix combining the both of them. If I can find the original song. Let me find the original song. I know this much is true. Yeah, it is called that. Spindle's Ballad. This is the song. This is like where it originates from. I'll let this play out. I love this song a lot too, by the way. I think it's like one of my oldest songs that I like listening to growing up. And probably be chilling with the shrimp. See what we doing. Let me see. And Kip, and Krim, and May, they were all probably still busy doing their crazy degenerate night of debauchery. Okay, so that was PM Dawn's Set Adrift, Memories Bliss. Another favorite song of mine of all time. So now I found this cool remix by the Funk Loft. PM Dawn versus Spandu Ballad, Set Adrift, A Memory Bliss versus True Ulta Remix. Which is also my, my outro for my videos. Let me find that really fast. See, I'm always gonna link this to my art somehow. Just look at the calming waters of Persona 3. Let me see. Outro. Just waiting for this to load up. Oh yeah, probably volume warning because this is like gonna be loud as fuck. Yeah, which I use for my outro. Yeah. I do want to make a new version of that, with my kangaroo basically sliding and probably doing like a little dance move, and Marin actually dancing legit, other than being like 2 frames dancing. So I'll see what I could do when I get there. But like, yeah, that's the outro. That's the song. Yada yada yada. Glad you like the song. I love that song. That is like one of my favorite songs of all time, and this is one of my favorite remixes of all time. I'll play it again. Alright, back to Jarlin. How long have we been live for? We've been close to like 4 hours. So hopefully you guys been like entertained in some type of way. Or you guys been like pleased to like see what's been going on with the arts and all that stuff. It's been a while since I did a stream like this and explain what I've been doing art wise. It's something I don't do too often, which I really should. Sorry, pollen's fucking me up right now. And it's funny because I really should get more vested in my art again. Because because I would like to promote my commissions yet again. You can catch all the information on my DeviantArt and all that stuff. The problem is I can't fit doing commission arts and all that stuff with streaming, with time with friends, with time with my niece and all that stuff. It's something gotta give. Either I sacrifice time for my streams or sacrifice time for my art. It can't be anywhere in between anymore. I tried it, it didn't work out. It gotta be one or the other. So I'm gonna have to focus on days where I focus on streaming and days where I focus on art, days where I focus on hanging with the crew. And of course, I always can make time for the shrimp. There's always time for shrimp. We were supposed to do a stream on Saturday, but I wasn't like more on a streaming mood, so I do apologize for that. For cucking you for such good content. Let me see. No, I think Crystal is done. Well, she's not done. We still gotta shade her. But I think she, like, base coloring is finished. So what could I do here? I'm sorry, it always take me a while to think on, like, now that I got the coloring, where do I begin on shading? Alright, let's do the easy part. Let's go to orange. So what I'm going to do is do a new multiply layer based on this coloring. Would I need to make this darker? Nah, this is just fine. This is just fine. And alright, I think I'm gonna go silent from here. Like I said, if there's anything you guys want to talk about, feel free. Anything that catch your eyes, let me know. I think I'm just gonna doodle. Like the artist mode has activated in me. Someone said Lazarus and I picked up my tablet pen. But yeah, basically for me, I'm out of topics for now. Until we start covering stuff for like Monday. I gave you a taste of like some things that have been on my mind, but I think it's worth saving the rest for Monday. I think for things that I want to do for the stream is Unite stream, reaction stream, shrimp stream, and powered. I think that's what's going on for the week. Sorry, I had to open a jar of pasta for the shrimpo. Let me know, is the music value okay? Cause I have this music on this low in case if I wanted to like talk or something like that. If you guys want me to blast up the music all the way up, and if I have any like things to like talk about and like anything commentary, I wouldn't mind like toning it down. Or is the music okay like this? It's up to you guys. I will blast it all the way up for y'all. Yeah, I'm just checking the settings real quick. You want me to turn it up a bit? You got it. This is at the lowest part. I guess I could put it to 10. Let's see, hold up. What is this? Low tick. Let's see, 0. Oh god, this is like... Okay, let me unmute this first, then we'll see. That's 10. How's that? Is that good? Or a little bit higher? We need something for both my voice and the thing. But then again, what the fuck am I talking about? I'm gonna mostly be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet, so higher. Got it. We're gonna put this on 50 and see. Look like we're reaching the yellow, so how's that? Is that good? Alright, Silver says it's good. That sounds good to me. I'm actually gonna check my audio level really quick to see how that works. Oh, that is perfect. That is perfect. I like that. I like that. Okay, now you guys got something to listen to if I get like super quiet. And if there's stuff that I want to be in deep discussion about, I will lower it back down to what I originally had it in. And then when I want to shut up, I will put it back up to 50. Okay. Also, see Silver put in that song right there. I will gladly put that after the stream. I guess I will say too, for the sake of me trying to like focus. I'm not doing playlist switch today, even though it's in the perk. I'm not doing the switch today, but I will gladly put your songs in the playlist for the next stream that we do.
PM Storm. PM Storm. PM Storm. PM Storm.
Hold on, I must have like Gran Turismo music. Do I have that Chrome Gadget theme in my playlist? Oh, I mean, I got a bunch of Chrome Gadget songs in like many of my playlists, but there's this one particular one that I've recently been listening to that I love a lot. No, I do not. Okay, we're gonna get it right now. I think this is like one of my more newer favorite Chrome Gadget Zone remix. Chrome Gadget. Is it this one? Or is it this one? No, it's not Google.
City boys up one. Fade away, full course, step, son. Where I provided direction. Straight face gang, got me feeling like a henchman. Hey, let me vibe for a minute.
Oh yeah, I guess because I've been looking at a lot of Friday Night Funkin' videos now. They're even in this account, they're recommending me like Friday Night Funkin' videos. Oh my god, I gotta talk about like in the next stream I gotta talk about the Sully Billy mod. That and the next day when Friday Night Funkin' dropped their latest demo, like full week weekend one with some erect remix. Oh, we gotta talk about that next time I stream. That is not the remix. That is the remix. Turn back on shuffle. Okay. Back to my art.
Samson. Beautiful.
Again, I freaking love listening to Pogo's music. Like, I remember I would like blast this up every time when I used to go out like Philly. Would I just go for a walk, or probably go around like job searching or something like that? Like, it's just a great classic just to listen to on the bus or something. It makes it feel like the day's more uplifting. I like listening to music like that it feels more upbeat and uplifting. Okay, back to my art. I just wanted to say, go listen to Pogo's music and St. Pepsi. see the silence and all the music that you're hearing, this had been nothing, this had been everything that I've been doing on my YouTube streams when I did art streams. I don't know what you guys feel about it. You guys are enjoying these type of streams? It feels soothing, it feels relaxing. Y'all like seeing me draw or something like that? It is something that you guys better see on the YouTube stuff rather than my Twitch. I know I would love to do more of this during the night times and all that stuff, but I always like hearing your guys' feedback too as well when it comes to like streams like these. And if the music's overpowering me, well, fuck. I don't know. I like to hear your guys' thoughts on stuff like this. I mean, I know it doesn't matter, but I always like hearing your guys' input.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Let's see, Kana says that she like it, it's relaxing. Hey, as long as you guys are liking it, enjoying it, relaxed, and like looking at some art, I don't mind doing more of this in the future. So I'm trying to get back into the group of drawing again, and I don't mind explaining more. I always love explaining more lore in my art, even though probably most of the audience do not understand of what I'm talking about. But for those little few who've been following me over the years on my DeviantArt or just even know me over time, I always love talking about little tidbits and trivia or concepts involving like what I'm doing, what I'm drawing, and why haven't I been uploading stuff on my DeviantArt in like 10 years, and when I'm gonna upload them. Hey, but if y'all guys are enjoying it, or you guys like it, or you guys find some entertainment or some soothingness to it, that makes me happy. Alright, back to my art.
I'm looking. Collect those children. 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 I'm looking. Collect those children.
200. No, each playlist represents 200. So we're gonna get close to 800 soon. Golly, damn. That guy sent a bunch of shit over the years. And when did I get the custom playlist stuff again? Like around 2020? Yeah, so that's been accumulating for years. Crazy to think about. You see me here, I see you there, I see you everywhere, Kip. I am like the satellite on the earth. I could see you globally and internationally. What's going on, Kip? Hopefully you're doing alright. Did Grim already went back home yet? Or y'all three still hanging out? Hopefully it's still a great time. For me, I just basically been messing around with RPGMaker stuff, and drawing battle portraits right now and all that. So if I get quiet, I do apologize. So I'm mostly talking when I like see an opening to like talk or something like that. But what's going on, Kip? What you doing, dude? You don't think the chat is working? Chat should be fine for me. I'm gonna type something right now, kid. I'm gonna send an emote. Do you see that emote? Do you see the sunny? Do you see the sunshine in this bright and sunny day? If you don't see the sunshine emote, then your chat is probably not working. I could check over here. Nope, it's probably not working for you. With the chat on stream? Let me see. Oh, of course, because I turned it off. Why did I turn it off? I do not know, or I don't remember. I think that was when I was fixing the power stream, or what I was readjusting all the millions and millions of scenes that I have here. Well, yeah, okay, chat is on. Thank you for letting me know. Now we're being watched. Now we're being watched. Colonel, what do I do about the raccoon that is spying at me on the in the vents? I'm an open hole in the wall that the electrician needs to fix. Where else I gotta finish it with this thing? Just for context, I am almost done with this picture. I just gotta shade a couple more things. I think the last things I gotta shade is the purples. And then I'm thinking between either putting this picture in RPGMaker just to like put her in the game already, or should I just see if I could try to work on the next picture? Depends how I'm feeling. Cause like I like that I'm in the groove of drawing again, so I don't want to take a break. Let's see. Yeah, I've noticed. Maid and I are back from London and chilling at home. Hey, that's good. I'm glad that y'all three had a great time. I saw the pictures. It looked like y'all guys was having a blast. And I saw that picture on that go-kart. Z's must be offended. She must be offended. Let's see. Mez wanted to do some VR chat tonight for Wolfpack, but I'm pretty tired right now. Yeah, I could imagine. I was thinking there was going to be a Wolfpack because I started to stream like around 2. Basically an hour before usual Wolfpack time. And when I was done explaining the RPGMaker stuff, I was like, oh shoot, I don't know if Wolfpack doing anything. But you, Krim, and Maid was already doing something. Y'all had that visit going around. Y'all was partying. Dad is visiting his grandma today for Mother's Day. And I'm probably going to be busy myself after drawing just to call my mom to see how she's doing for like Mother's Day and probably hang with the shrimp. But we can always save it for another day. We literally got all week. We all good. Let me see. Also, the picture is really good. I like the line style here. Thanks. Yeah, this time I'm experimenting with what's it called? Well, I'm using the same brush that I normally do. I could like mess with like more lighter brush styles, but this one is my always go-to. The only difference now is the style. Not style. The only difference now is the size, and the smooth stroke. I got smooth stroke on, or as much as artists would call it, stability. There you go. Yeah, so I've been like messing around with that, experimenting with that, which is why I didn't really want to do too much of art streams because with like doing brush, because I'm not used to drawing like this yet, and it's probably something I will add into the commission sheet in the far future. Speaking of, I do gotta check Discord real quick to see what Rabbit's saying, because I actually did caught up to him for like a commission or something like that. So I probably might got something to do for this week. But yeah, I'm glad that you like the picture kit. Yeah, I did a bunch of pictures. I'll cycle through them again, but right now let me organize everything. Am I done with Crystal here? Yeah, looks like I'm done with Crystal. I don't see anything that I should touch up on. Her orange shades is good. Her bandage shades is good. I fixed up any shades that were missing, so I think she's done. Let me layer group all this. Like, yes, Yax is actually using layer groups? Only for this occasion, but some pictures still end up being flattened, depending on if I do it all in one go or not. Because it's just base coloring with some, what do you call it? It's either I do base coloring or there's some base coloring and there's subsections where I do different colors. Depending on how many colors that I'm working with the character. Let me put all this in here. Do I have to merge anything? That I do. Oh, you guys didn't see me putting through this layer group because my kangaroo's in the way. That's right. I just realized. Actually, let me save this too. Don't forget. Alright, and there we go. Always like when I'm done drawing a character, always remove the outline to see how the colors are. It looks so cool. Flatten this, and I will find you. Kip, you will find me, and I will flatten you. And I don't mean just lay on you or anything. I'm just gonna actually hit right click, merge down. You'll be like, yo, where the fuck did this UI came from? Alright, so that's done. Actually, let me... Okay, yes, she's good. So final column pictures so far. Oh, actually, let me rename this. Crystal. Okay. Another cycling recap, just in case. Dark, Modern Dark, Christine, Z, Soul. All this will be posted up on DeviantArt eventually. Rover, Animal Crossing, yes, I know. Jordan, Bree's character, and Crystal. Now, what am I feeling like? Do I want to add Crystal in the game now, or do I want to wait till later and focus on another character? Because who I got left? Because how many characters I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters out of 10. So let me pull RPGMaker. The ones that I've done, I'm gonna have them rise. Did you? So that leaves Tatsu, Sonic, and Blue. Crystal has yet to have been added. Okay. What's going on, mate? Let's see, you can color the outlines if you have, no. You can color the outlines if you like how it looks without the outlines. I could do that too. I did try to experiment with that every now and again. But at the same time, I do like how it looks with the outlines too. But what's going on, mate? How was your adventures with Kip and Grim? Hopefully they were alright. It was fun. Let's see, how long do I got to? Because my phone is about to die soon. 2 hours, 38 minutes we've been streaming for. I probably might go for the 3-hour mark. Screw it. We could probably do one more character. I wouldn't bore you guys with the RPGMaker stuff, but I could just show real quick where what I've done with this RPGMaker stuff. So it's not much. Once again, it's not much to show because the rest was just more background stuff, like drawing the characters, drawing the character portraits, working on the classes, working on the weapons and all that stuff. But just to show visually for like 2 seconds. Lower this fucking thing down because that's loud as shit. But yes, that was also my voice that y'all guys just heard because I was messing around with the that website that messing around with your voice. Now where is it at? Yeah. Let me in. There you go. Oh, whoops, of course. Because I have the characters like risen up here, they can't move because it's an invisible wall. And I wanted to do like a cutesy thing that, let me fix that real quick. I'll fix that real fast. Bang, 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 bang. There you go. So basically all I just got to show you guys is just the main menu. That's it. You start off here in this island, which is basically your base. You go inside. You got your menu. Items is where I'm hoping that when you get your characters, you're gonna get like their emblem or like their phone number or something like that. And you could call them, and they'll be like that item will be like, oh, do you want this character to be in your team or not? Rover's your start and support buddy. He will be like involved in like story related stuff. He will travel with you to this location and be your friend or something like that with your rival. And like I just say, this whole menu is a reference to Gran Turismo 2 and Smash Brothers. And there's really not much I can really show because I haven't like did the house, the inside of these places and all that stuff. So all you can just really do is just go left and right, up and down, east, west, north, south. Watch these characters in the very bottom, walking around the credits. And save the game. Battle-wise, I'm just setting up the characters and all that stuff. So I think I'm gonna add Crystal after the stream. But if I want to test anything out, it's nothing special. It's just regular RPGMaker. Like it's just RPGMaker things. Aside from working on stats and all that stuff. So it's not gonna look as exciting. But I could show you an idea of what I want to do with an RPGMaker in the future and what I'm going for this particular build. So again, I could like highlight this. Bang. We'll go right here to Crystal's old thing. Oh, wait a minute. I got it right here, so I don't have to worry about that. So all the portraits, because this is how RPGMaker always starts off, XP. They always start off down here. I have to go into the script and reposition them to be up here. Don't mind this test enemy right here, old school Dark to Sneasel. They will be put right here, which is strange because, like I said before, all the enemies, I can move them into their own position. But these guys down here, I have to go into the script and actually mess around with the numbers to move them up here. And I guess battle-wise, fighting, I already messed around with the stats, so they all got their classes. There's 4 classes. There's power, speed, defense, and support. So I'm not going to go into details of what each class does and all that stuff until I actually start playing RPGMaker. And at most, it's just been mostly doing this mechanic where you pick this, it's a free move. It's basically guard. You don't need this anymore. You just pick this. And when it activates, it will guard and give you a special point, which is basically building meter for a finisher, which I'm going to try to implement in the future. Christine's the only one, and Z's the only one with special attack. I'm going to double check to see if this is working. Soul gain a meter. Christine gain a meter. Block works, because that would have done double damage. Everybody got their meter. Whip his ass. Is that the cat from Animal Crossing? In fact, that is the cat from Animal Crossing made. I will explain afterwards, like, again, the lore on why he's there. But let me get through this first. We'll just fast forward through this real fast. Do Rover not have his, he must not have his, thing equipped on him because he's not doing any damage. Alright, then you can just block before you die. There you go. Yeah, so, for like, references or anything like that, I have 2 characters, actually, that I'm gonna implement from, like, video game characters. One of them is Sonic, because Sonic is someone that I drew in my comics for, like, years, like, middle school years we're talking about, that I drew all the way up to, like, my high school comics. I never posted them online, because I'm a bitch to post them online. I feel like good cringe and bad cringe, like, with the idea of posting that online. I've been saying this for, like, 10 years that I will post up the comic. I never did. I do have my Piaxis 101 account on DeviantArt, my backup account, that I want to post all, like, re-upload all comics that I've done onto there. So, and there is in the past that I did, like, Sonic comics, so I'm going to add Sonic to this game for that very reason. And for Rover, aside from this RPGMaker game build, there have been builds that I did over the years that feature your character, like moving into this town, fill all these characters from like different series that I worked on over the years. And you have your rival that is traveling the world with you, like trying to get stronger and trying to beat you and all that stuff. And then you got Rover, who's like basically Rover at this point is going to be like taking a break from traveling, staying at one location for like a little bit. And then y'all guys become friends and all like that. So he kind of like be like your support buddy and all that stuff. And apparently, Rover knows only you because of through your rival talking about you. So that's how like Rover is implemented in the game. And this went on like at least 2 or 3 iterations of these RPGMaker games. And this will probably be the 3rd or 4th one that features Rover. So that is why Rover from Animal Crossing, cringe as it sounds, and Sonic as well, is in this particular build. Plus, I needed a support cast, and I remembered Rover was a thing, so... because all my other classes are power, speed, power, speed, power, speed. The only one, there was only one defense that I needed to pull from Breeze characters, and Rover being like the only support character. So yeah, I'm gonna have to add more support and defense characters. but I could add them as unlockable characters, you know? Everybody needs a Snorlax, a Gajinka Snorlax, and a cat. Okay, that's enough on that. I could put on the music again. Oh, yeah, Gran Turismo music started playing in the background. Yeah, so you can see where I referenced this menu, the main menu from. There you go. Okay. Oh, did it just play the next Gran Turismo song? Nice, it played the save theme. Cozy. I guess that begs the question, who do I want to draw next? Do I want to draw Sonic? Do I want to draw Blue? Or do I want to draw Tatsu? I don't think I got a picture that actually pull up on Tatsu. Let me see. Look at that bouncy Glaceon for a second. I'm gonna load you up right here. Yeah, I made this like years ago too for a reference. Now this was from another iteration that me and my niece was playing, like a little board game. So I made like the characters and all that, but I never progressed further other than making the characters in probably like a couple stages. It looks like OBS is acting finicky too, so I'm sorry for like any frame drops. It is about to turn 6 o'clock too, so if it gets down to it, I will end the stream a little early. I got my artwork done for Crystal. But like, yeah, this is Tatsu Pichu. He's the, you could kind of like call him the OG of all OGs, the first ever character that I made like in comic books and all that stuff. When I was like, when I was in like the 10th grade, I believe. Not 10th grade, fuck. Maybe I was like 10 or 12 or something like that, or I don't know how old I was. I was in third grade is what I meant to say. And he was more featured of this like Dragon Ball Z-ish stick figure like comic, with Pokemon only. I literally called the series Pokeball Z. Originally called Pokemon Sock Puppets. I don't know. Oh wow, the sock puppet memes just goes back to my origins when I was in freaking elementary school. Yeah, but anyway, they travel worlds together. Tatsu and the brother, which is a Pikachu, and they have like Dragon Ball Z fights and fight bad guys and all that stuff. So that's basically what it is. So I'm glad I remember him and his counterpart, Yami Pichu, which is a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh! I got a picture of him somewhere too. Look at the bouncy Glaceon again.
Teaching degree online. Everyone except WGU. Their school of education offers over 30 respected education.
Where's the bouncy Glaceon? Where's my bouncy Glaceon?
Schools charging much more. Learn more and apply today.
Ah, my bouncy Glaceon. Yo, OBS is being a jerk. Should I just end the stream here? Nah, it's an art stream. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just load it up, Piaxis. Yeah, so in a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh, he would go off on these fights with a brother, and then he found something called the Millennium Pokeball, which is like, of course, as you think, as a third grader will think of it as the Millennium Puzzle. Put it around his neck, and he transformed into a warrior in spirit, Yami Pichu, which is, of course, again, a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh, the Pharaoh. I don't know, old characters like these from over the years, I love carrying with me time to time and like revamping them. So yeah, that's basically another OG of all OGs right there that I'm hoping to add to the game as a secret character. But Tatsu is part of the main roster. And if you want to see the villain for this RPGMaker game, if I ever get that far enough, this is Prophet Zeal. When this is what he looks like when he takes off the hoodie. So yeah, and I was just talking about him not too long ago. He's gonna be the source of gathering all these fighters from different universes together for one big tournament to summon the god Zamagenkai, which I can like gladly pull up on my DeviantArt. Z will use the tournament and the power and the winner and all that stuff to summon He Who Rules All, which is Zaman Genkai, which also like a character that I used to draw in my old comics, my Sonic comics. He's supposed to be like the god of creation and all that stuff. There is more cringe lore to that, but like, let's just say like he is the guy. He is him. He is the strongest out of like everybody in the Pioxiverse. So he'll be summoned to like fight everybody and all that stuff. Blah 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 blah. And Zio will also bring up again this Flareon, which is the manifestation of Solarion's and Matter's regrets, which is combined to Abby, and they're their own entity. So I like this character. I like this character a lot, and I want to do something with them. They're not gonna be canon to Ash's Pokemon, but it will be nice to like add them in like anything crossover related that I would do, or just for like doodles. Also have some gods, 6-pack god. Okay, I'm thinking of drawing Tatsu. Tatsu or Blue. So how I'm gonna doodle that here on oh yeah, and I guess if you want to see the original sketch of Crystal, that's how she looked like. I'll do my little sketches here, which look extremely rough. Then I will copy and paste them to GIMP, where I get to work on it. Save. I'm gonna need this picture of Tatsu. Oh yeah, and I guess here's another picture of that Flareon that I was drawing as well. I love them. They're a cool Pokemon. They don't really got that much lore to it, but I like the references that they have. I'll check the chat in a second. I may give me some food too, so I may have to be right back. So let me read up the chat really fast, so I could go get. No, if I eat now, I will have to end the stream because I'm gonna be so distracted on eating that I'm not gonna want to draw at all. Okay, so full disclosure, we just have finished watching the last Evangelion movie, so everything you've been saying has just been merging into that. Yes, I'm inventing the next Evangelion plot where they host a tournament filled with everybody in multiple universes, and also by some way chaotically summon the embodiment of Soul and Matter's regrets, infused by Matter's Abby spirit. Okay, yes, that's totally Evangelion. I don't know if I'm still watching the movie, and this is just part of it. Oh, I will keep that Flareon. Send them to me. No. They are a wonderful Flareon that needs no owner, because they need to figure themselves out first. I don't know, I do like the idea if I want to explain her lore now, since I'm more in artistic moods, rather than just explaining RPGMaker. I do like the concepts that is like gearing towards my mind, like the gears are turning. Their thing is, after Zio summons them, the Flareon is like confused of what's going on. And Zio explains the concept of, yeah, you're not supposed to be here. I don't know why when I was pulling all of these characters from all these different dimensions, that particularly you, this entity, happens to be summoned, and tells them the truth that, like, yeah, where you come from, all versions of like your main driving spirit, which is Abby, the canon event is she's supposed to be gone, and yet here you is the spirit of an Abby from another world, which is basically Matter's world, manifested with regrets to make its own being. Like, you're supposed to be gone, you're supposed to be dead, yet here you are at my tournament. If you want your answers on why you're here or what's your purpose, you gotta fight your counterparts, Solarion and Matter, in the tournament. Which I don't know if I'm gonna add Matter, because Solarion is definitely in the game, and I'm gonna add his series 2 variant, but like as a secret character. But I just like that little. It's about as fighting games as it could get, as wacky something that you'll play a crossover game and you're like, oh yeah, that's totally part of the storyline. Easy. All Flareons are me. Ugh. Hold on, let me rinse my mouth for a second. Yeah. I had something stuck in one of my teeth. Hate when that happens. But yeah, that is their lore. And it's also funny too, because I was just thinking about it when I showed this concept to a friend. And they kind of like pointed out like, oh, they're like the entity or something like that. This is like a genderless Pokemon, right? And I'm like, kind of like, yeah. That Flareon right here is basically a genderless Pokemon because it's mixed in with Soul, it's mixed in with Matter, and it's mixed in with Abby. And then it just came to the realization, oh shit, this is the first ever they-them character that I ever made. Aside from Vexy, but Vexy don't count. Vexy's a robot. A robot with feelings, though.
How much am I spending on travel?
When your questions about life turn into questions about money, there's Erica, the virtual financial assistant to help you spend, save, and plan smarter. Only
I'm trying to still get that thing out of my teeth. It sucks. Okay. How I'm drawing Tatsu. Kip, please suggest me a ad block. You Block Origins, is that a good one? About damn time. Yeah, Pioxis, you sexist. They them for all. I know, but I like them. They're a cool Flareon character. I ain't gonna never use them in Ash-Switch Pokemon, but man, for crossover events and stuff, or crossover plot lines, I would love to use that Flareon in something. Okay, Tatsu is... I'm trying to get the design recognized. Okay. I was thinking that too. I was getting U-Block. Thank you, Kip. That's gonna be something I'm gonna have to get after the stream. So, what pose do I want to do for Tatsu? One of the hard part on drawing these portraits is that I don't want everybody having kind of like the same type of battle stance. I want them to be not unique, but I want them to look different from each other. Maybe I could give them a strong stance, or like a standing up stance. Looking like he's about to power up. See, but then that looks a little too generic, which has been my problem with some of these portraits. Maybe I can have him holding his head. Okay, yeah, him looking curious. We'll do that. The thing is, he's supposed to be like your generic sweet boy protagonist, while Yami Pichu is the more super hardcore warrior type. So it's kind of like it takes reference of the Yukimoto and the Pharaoh attempt dynamic. Draw him on his phone. Wait, what? If you do it now, it would take about 15 seconds. Yeah, but I don't feel like doing that. I'll do that next time. Yeah, draw him on his phone. Do any character is suited to use their phone? What do I have in my rock? Probably Joshi. Joshi's the only one that's suited. Joshi and Sunflare. But Sunflare is not going to be in this game. Sunflare being Solarion's and Sunshine child, which is Luxio. Don't worry. I promise you. I will do it after this stream, because now the ads are actually getting on my nerves, and Twitch is pissing me off every time when I try to watch a stream, and I can't even watch a VOD without getting bombarded with a bunch of ads. It is pissing me off. And once I didn't mind it before, but now that it's pissing me off, I'm just like, all right, it's time. It's time. Like, I had enough. I don't know, I feel like I'm drawing him like a Friday Night Funkin' character, which I guess I'm okay with. Sorry, this sketch get a little rough. I'll try to clean it up a little bit so you guys at least see a tiny bit what's going on. Sorry for the bright green too. I always like drawing my base sketches bright green. Alright, what my man's shoes look like? It feels weird because, like I've been saying from all week, I fixed my sleep schedule again, but I've been sleeping super early. Like, we're talking about like 8 o'clock. I'm already knocked out. So I'm waking up now like around 5 a.m. and I'm getting my kind of like house chores done, or I'm being more motivated to work on my art. And I feel like the day is already done. And yet, right now, it's 5:30 p.m. Like, these will be hours when Wolfpack is done. And I'm just like, huh. I got plenty of time to myself. Where when I just wake up at the nighttime, and it's already like, and I just work on something, I just feel like I already wasted like the whole day. No, I feel like I got all hours to the day. And I waste the day, and I still got more to do. And I'm like, man, I need more of these hours. I need to wake up more. I need to wake up early more often. Even though there's gonna be something that's gonna make me stay up again. You can't keep me away from the night forever. I don't know, I really don't want him to be in a battle stance, but he's mostly chilled, and in the series that he came from, he hardly ever fights at all. Until, just like Yu-Gi-Oh! At the very end, he has to fight his fighting spirit. And then just like Yu-Gi-Oh! He takes all the glory and the credit. But he's not really selfish about it either. He's just a chill guy who has to now learn how to fight. Oh, let me, I gotta charge my phone because it's at 10%. Yeah, because when I started the stream, my phone was at 9%. Now, no, not 9%. Damn. That's a hell of a battery. It was at like 50% now. Surprisingly, is at 10% now, when most of the time, it's already dead. Alright, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm so hungry. I might need some food. But I want to finish this picture. or at least I want to get another character in there or another character portrait done, so that way I don't have to worry about it later. So that's what I'm gonna do now. I might get quiet for this. If there's anything you guys want to talk about or anything that's on your mind, please let me know. I am free for discussion. Well, actually, I just finished this picture just now. I just finished the initial sketch. I guess if I want to show you guys how the initial sketch looked like. There you go. That's what it looks like. And now we're just going to put this over to GIMP so that way we can actually get to drawing this thing. I think, let me fix something up a little bit here. Actually, I'll just paste this for a second. He almost looked like Dark a tiny bit.
Were you wondering where are my sales at? But now you're selling with Shopify. You're
There we go.
selling online, in person, and beyond. Discover how millions of entrepreneurs use Shopify.
Oh god, I have so many tabs open.
Sign up for a $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/YouTube audio.
Man, I gotta play, like, regular Skullgirls again. Like, I love playing the mobile game. And I'm just like, oh, this makes me want to play the actual Skullgirls again. I have it on my Xbox, but they discontinued updating it on Xbox due to past history. So they only updated the Steam version now. And by God, I have a feeling like I'm gonna get my ass beat by it. I'm seeing like crazy combo videos, like it's fucking Dragon Ball Fighters. I'm not good with those what's it, Marvel vs. Capcom type games, but oh, they're so fun. 6-button too, not the 3-button thing that Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Fighters does. I don't like that. I don't like that control scheme. I like good old classic 6 buttons. Figure you have Big Ben doing the dun 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 with his time stop ability. Actually, I'll show crazy ass gameplay for that right now. So there's a character in Skullgirls named Big Ben. He's like this big hulking robotic dude, where his backstory was he was a police officer who was told to like go on this specific investigation to stop somebody, or like go to this location to stop somebody, only to be jumped by like the whole police force who's been working with the mafia. So he's been picked up by Lab Zero, which or like some type of no, he's been picked up by some crew, and then made him into like a like this big husk robotic machine that likes to play jazz. So I just want to show one of his crazy combos that I saw people do. Like one of his video game mechanics is, or like fighting mechanics is, he could stop time for like a brief moment. So you could like prepare for a finisher or something like that. But he also has like this ability where you stop in time that you could play the horn. And I don't know if it could do like various effects, but it does make for something fun and dramatic. So I saw this and I was like, hey, yo, that is tough. Okay, hold on. Whoops. I think this is it. You expect me to play Skullgirls when shit like this happens? Hell no, I will quit after that. If that was my first experience online on a Skullgirls match, I would just drop the controller and end the stream right there. Like, hell no. But I love this game. I love this game so much. I can't believe after all these years, this game is still surviving. Thanks to the mobile game, of course. Thanks to the mobile game. That's where they make their prime source of money. Which I recommend y'all guys play if y'all want to play a fighting game with RPG elements. On a mobile game at that. It's like what you think. You tap, you hold stuff to like block. So it's really fun. It's really, really fun. I'm addicted to it. Oh, right, music. Dun 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 dun. I still gotta watch more JoJo Part 3. I keep saying that, but like I never get around to it. Let me see. That's where I want to go. I want to go to my game. Oh, right. I was going to put Tatsu in here. So who do I want to paste Tatsu over? That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so my base always has to be Z. So what proportions do I want to make Tatsu? A little tall, but a little short. And Yami Pichu is like a little bit taller. I mean, he is a Pichu, so he is a very short boy. Oh, wait, wasn't I fixing the leg? Yeah, let me get this. This is much more better. I don't know, bro looked like a whole rabbit. He looked like an anthropomorphic C3, I'm not gonna lie. Which I kind of actually did made an anthropomorphic C3 for the Arcota series. Whoops. I'm gonna make him a little bit tall. I mean, he's gonna get resized again when I shrink it down for the RPGMaker borders. But just for like main pictures for DeviantArt. Yeah, no, that's a little too big. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, because I got this on 50%. Right. No wonder why I was playing so loud on my headphones. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the chat now. I'm gonna look at what you guys saying. And I'm also gonna get my ass back to drawing. This will probably be the last character I'll draw for the stream today. And I think that will also make Tatsu the 8th character. I'm gonna look back at RPGMaker. You done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, the 8th character drawn. Alright. I guess I'll get to work on this, and then after that, I'm gonna get up out of here. Because we have been going live for a good 3 hours, 15 minutes. And I want to enjoy the rest of my day. Or play more Pokemon trading card game Neo. That's a fun hack. I would love to, like, I always say this every time to the like Wolfpack or something like that. It seems like it sounds very fun to make Game Boy Color like ROM hacks or something like that, mess around with the tiles. Until I get to the program, I'm just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? This looks like a nightmare. But hell, if I like get into practice at that and get the groove of it, I want to make a little fun, what you call it, puzzle challenge hack. Okay. And now, I go back to focusing. I don't know, I'm feeling off. I don't know why I'm feeling off. I was drawing like a beast earlier, but now I'm not. Maybe I should flip Tatsu picture? Instead of like having him face the looking left. He should probably be looking right. And this is what I hate taking breaks when when I'm drawing. I get back to it and I'm not satisfied with most of the lines I'm doing. Where Crystal was just mostly a one and done. But then again, I didn't show you guys how I was outlining Crystal. Y'all came in when I was coloring Crystal. Maid should be a fighter. What class Maid will be? I mean, if we're going by Togekiss Maid, Maid will be maybe a defender. If Maid is, well, anything Maid will probably sound like a supporter. A nice, healthy supporter. But you will also have to protect your Maid because supporters are weak against everything. I'm trying to make his eyes a little bit different. Or at least different shapes, a tiny bit. Ugh, I don't know where I'm going with this eye shape. I guess that's not any different than what I draw other character eyes. Nope, don't like that.
I'm Philomena, founder of Kin Apparel here in Philly. I love my natural hair, but not what hoodies and hats were
Philly, don't mention Philly.
So I made my own satin-lined hoodies and created a business in the process. I've got big dreams and chase for business.
Make his
in
eyes
Philly was
super
like,
big.
"All right, how do we get you there?"
Get financial guidance from bankers in your community and convenient digital tools all in one place. Learn more at chaseforbusiness.com. Make more of what's yours.
Man, that's so sad.
Real customers.
I still have like flashbacks to when I made so many comics involving Tatsu series. We'll probably think of like 3rd grade all the way up to like 6th to 7th grade, because I did the Sonic comics around 8th grade, and that lasted all the way up to high school. Well, I still have the all of my Sonic comics, all 1,000 pages, filled with a bunch of stories that I did with them. I unfortunately do not have all the old Tatsu comics because I left it over at a friend's house with all the books, and his grandma threw it away, and that made me so sad. Like, no, my childhood memories. I still got one comic, but it only had like 2 or 3 pages in it. I'm like, where the rest of the pages? Like, man. I don't know, maybe someday I'll work up the courage and show you guys my OG cringe, my Sonic's World comics, and my Pokeball GT comics. But until then, I'm glad I could show you guys the characters that I grew up drawing. He can take anyone on with kindness. Alright, but what if he's taking on an evildoer that hates all of kindness? I mean, technically, Maid will be in a team, so the power of friendship. You just have to have Maid support the most busted, overpowered characters, whoever is the high tier meta of this RPG Maker game. No, the one that I showed a long time ago that featured at least maybe like 20 characters, I had a busted meta of like, cause C3 had a move Nuzzle, and every time when it hit is like instant paralysis, and paralysis in the game, in that RPG Maker game, is stun. So I would have C3 that has stun, a cartoonish dog, old-timey looking dog, Ollie with the hamster banana. That's their tag team name, Ollie and Benny. Let me see. Christine, because I like Christine, and then you're stuck with your main character. You can't force them out. So I would just use C3 and Ollie to like infinitely stun lock, any ball style take on. And I was even saying that in the stream, like, god damn, it's busted. But I love it. I don't know. I gotta do more RPG Maker streams, or at least show off all the rest of my RPG Maker stuff. Cause I think what did I show at that first stream? I showed the first few concepts of Fight for the Universe. I showed a demo of Demonocalypse, which was 10 hours. And I didn't show any of the world crossing stuff, which is what I'm doing right now. Or at least the third version of it. Or anything that I was testing around with RPG Maker that was satisfying me. I don't know, years of experience with this, and I'm still learning. The only thing I haven't learned how to do in RPG Maker is scripting. Which I heard is a nightmare in this specific program. So I'm not gonna do that. I don't know, my man got a big ass looking head here. I may have to fix that dome here. I don't know, let's see compared to the other characters. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just that his ears are freaking massive. But then again, what character doesn't when I draw them? Maybe I can tone it down on the eyes a little bit. Maybe. I mean, then again, why should I care that much? Why should I aim for protection? No, protection. For perfection that hard on something that I'm never going to release? I'm just gonna post the portraits on DeviantArt and that's it. So it's like half doodle, half I actually care about this art. I think it's because I'm getting more invested and having more fun with it. Like I said, this for the past like 2 weeks or like a month, this is what all my focus has been to. And it's every once in a while I get like these RPG Maker motivations to like mess around with it. It's rare that I do that. I just don't like his big ass head. I just don't like his big ass head. I could compensate though. I'm not gonna like doing this. Oops. That's a little too big. I think that's good. Let's see, fix that right here. Alright, and now we can continue drawing. I think that will temporarily fix his big ass head problem. But then again, he's a Pichu. Pichu do have large ass domes, so. Okay, back to work. Is there something that I haven't played on a playlist yet today? Yeah, we'll put on Persona, why not?
If you have a kid, and that kid
With an ad.
headed off to college,
With an ad. Oh, don't worry, after the stream, this will be extinct. The ads will be
you
gone.
have an Airbnb. Airbnb it and get paid for that extra room.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds, and I'm here with Keith, co-star of my upcoming film, If.
What, you mean it's not Wolverine and Deadpool?
Kid creates an invisible if. Keith, you want to tell people the big news?
There we go. Kamoshida. I was close. Yeah, he definitely looked like I'm drawing him like a Friday Night Funkin' character. That's how I know I've been watching too much Friday Night Funkin' videos. He looks just like a straight up Friday Night Funkin' character with this style. Super baggy pants. All he just gotta be is incredibly short. Wow, this song likes playing a lot today. Although to be fair, I haven't been really doing much of that recently. Or at least I haven't. There's only 64 songs in the playlist. You know, let's switch it up a bit. We'll go Sunset 1. And like I said, chat, I'm not doing playlist switch today. Give me something that I could draw to. No. Nah. I'll take it. I don't know, when I draw, I am very picky with my music. So apologies if I skip anything. I'm like, nah, I don't want to listen to this. Ah, that's cute. Nothing more romantic than falling asleep on your lover's shoulder while watching my streams. That's sweet. Hopefully, this ain't boring y'all guys either. I don't know, this character is suffering from the Kingdom Hearts syndrome. Cool looking outfit, big ass feet. He needs about 26 more attitude. Dude, if I give him more attitude, his back is gonna break. He's gonna become a JoJo character. He's gonna have scoliosis like Jotaro. And since you don't watch JoJo, I could actually load up the reference right now. If I give him more attitude, bro, back gonna look like this. Folded like paper. Is there a better picture of the show? Nah, I'll just open up in a new tab. Folded, scoliosis personified. Which a couple characters actually do have a pose like that. I forgot who I drew poses like that with. Oh, okay. It's the regular Bruno Mars song. I got the version of this where it's just, I have a special announcement to make, but it's the Bruno Mars version. Actually, I remember requesting this, I think, in a Sunset Radio. Yeah, I think this is also the first Sunset playlist too, which actually combines the first Sunset and the second Sunset Radio songs in sum of 3, I think.
let your people know. When it comes to the pickle to chicken ratio, some people
Huh?
playing in your face. But
Wait, what?
not the McCrispy.
No, fucking chicken sandwiches and fucking pickles. I want whole freaking beef patties. Damn, I ain't heard this song in years too. Classic. I think he's just about to be done being sketched. Oh no, done being outlined. My only problem is arms. Because of this, I don't know, this arm looking too freakishly long. I might have to nerf this arm a little bit, or this is like a little bit too short. But I think I can nerf this arm just a little bit up here.
On thermometers, 2,000 surrounding us. Travel 2,000.
But if the part 2 is good, that will also make me excited for the sequel, the third part. All right, now back to art.
In these times of hardship, just remember, we are Groot.
I'm Philomena, founder of Kin Apparel here in Philly. I love my natural hair, but not what hoodies and hats were doing to it. So I made my own satin-lined hoodies and created a business in the
Bro, I don't like anything that they're doing in Philly. You drive down there, it is a horror show. Like, I don't know. Every time like me and my sister visit Philly, it always it looks like it's just worse and worse and worse.
Make more of what's
Unless we lived in like the worst part of it. Like, oh god, like, Philly looks so bad right now. Hold on.
Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Someday, yeah, we'll put it together and we'll get it undone. Someday, when your head is much lighter. Someday, yeah, we'll walk in the rays of a beautiful sun. Someday, when the world is much brighter. Ooh, child, things are gonna be easier. Ooh, child, things will be brighter. Ooh, child, things are gonna be easier. Ooh, child, things will be brighter.
Yo, has everybody, speaking of movies, I know I was speaking of this 10 minutes in when I was just focusing on the picture. Has everybody seen that Kong vs. Godzilla movie that recently came out? I haven't seen it yet. I saw the first part of it. Where they had to take on, what was it? Did they have to like take on King Ghidorah again? I love that freaking monster. But anyway, this one meme of the new Godzilla Kong movie just won't get out of my head. Like, it just won't stop. It just won't stop. I'll play this shit really quick just for the fuck of it. Because why not? Three weeks ago. This goddamn meme been stuck on my goddamn head. He's coming to you. What are you gonna do? I got it. They jamming. Look over there. So that freaking meme been stuck on my head like basically all week. I love that meme so much. Kip says, no, but I've seen the dancing meme. Bro, I even like the 3D version too. What is it at? Not that one. Is it this one, this 10-second thing? Bro, why'd that look so clean? It looks like it's like a scene from the actual movie. That's tough. I love the song. I love the meme. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Anyway, I gotta see the second. I gotta see that movie because I liked the first movie kind of. Only because I was a big fan of Mechagodzilla. I like anything related to Mechagodzilla. If the other one has the second one had King Ghidorah in it, I'm definitely in it. I definitely want to watch it. Okay, Art. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling it. I mean, the beat goes nice. I'm just not feeling the lyrics because I don't understand it.
With Get Your Guide, choose from over 100,000 travel.
Cause I said, damn, you're killing me with art today. Am I? I mean, I'm kind of hoping that I am. I mean, right now I'm just working on the second picture. This is like the second thing I drew all day. But it is 2 characters done out of the way for like my RPGMaker stuff. And I did got it done as faster than I expected, so I would think that it would take me through the full on night. So I thought I'll be like right now I'm thinking it's like 8 o'clock, but it's not because it's like really 6. This is how I've been feeling like, all day. Also, I'm glad you're still watching the stream, Kata. What you doing right now, girl? TCG Neo, I'm still guessing? It is so, how far you at? Oh, Kata, you don't want me to put on St. Pepsi. I'll put a whole playlist, nothing but St. Pepsi. I'll load up my playlist right now for that. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, you want the St. Pepsi? I got you. I got the St. Pepsi on deck. Hold on. I'm all about Pepsi. Look at the Bounty Glaceon for a second. Where is the bounty? Actually, look at all these Pokemon. Oh, look. There goes your boy. I didn't remove the border because the last time we played Pokemon Unite, it was we played it together. Okay, so look at me and Kata just like looking at your guys, staring at your soul, while I and these Pokemon right here, looking at these Pokemon, and I'll bring the Pepsi. Well, I mean, I guess I could say something here because I don't want to do it in silence, but all right. Where is that at? I gotta get my playlist out. Dun 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 dun. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. I'm stuck with that Godzilla meme now. That Godzilla Kong meme. I just can't stop. It should be around here. I'm just gonna put on nothing but St. Pepsi songs. So start with this one. Oh, was this low the whole time? Oh, I'm sorry for anybody who was listening to the sunset music and all that stuff. Oh, wow. I mean, I guess no one complained that the music was too low, so that's great enough for me. Kata! You didn't have to, put in the thing. I would switched it anyway for free. Okay, let me go back to art. And oh my god, OBS is acting up right now. It has been 4 hours, so... Oh no, I said your name because of, I was gonna put on the St. Pepsi thing anyway. And not only that, I wasn't doing, streams, a playlist switch. Or at least not today. Oh no, but my OBS is acting weird. So... I'm gonna let the stream keep playing out, right? And if the stream manages to disconnect, I'm gonna call it a stream from here. So I'm gonna close out everything. Let me see. That should Fuck, I'll close this down too. I'll keep these up. Let's see. I already showed you guys that. Enough already. We can close down RPGMaker. I ain't doing anything special on this anymore until later. Right now, we're just here for the art. And that, in theory, should fix it up. I'm going to check my audio right now. Right now, we're just here for the art. And that, in theory, should fix it up. I'm going to check my audio right now. Oh, God. I think I might have to actually call it a stream. Because OBS is not doing so well. As you can see behind my tail, it's red, it's yellow, it's green, it's red, it's going to shit. So, you know what? We've been doing good. We've been doing good. 4 hours in. And I could probably show you guys the rest of the pictures next time when I stream. Not only that, I want to give me some food. There's pasta waiting for me. I am hungry. And plus, the outro theme from St. Pepsi is on right now. So, I guess we'll go shout everybody out and then we're out of here. Big shout outs to Kata, who stuck around. Scruffy Kid Maid that came home from their adventures and is now sleeping. Let me see. Silver Song and Dedensky, who hopefully has a great time with his grandmother. Silver Song and Adias, who been sticking around in the stream for a little bit. Let me see. Damn, OBS, I got a Janta St. Pepsi now. Oh, wait. Guys, wait. Damn it. I thought we was gonna OBS for a while, but then OBS started acting funky. Are we good? Cause all I just gotta do is just do the base coloring and then that's it. Are we good? Oh, maybe. I think I cheated the system. I think I cheated OBS. I think we're good. And it's 6:43 right now. I think we passed the blip. Normally OBS just crashes right here. So that means it's just me, you guys in the chat, no OBS distractions, and this sex song from St. Pepsi. Oh my God, it's still sunny out there and it's not even it's about to be like 7 o'clock. I forgot the sun starts setting much later now. It's so weird. Okay, change the plan, guys. OBS decided to give me a director's cut. We're gonna continue the art stream. Or not. Okay, I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm gonna lower this down a little bit. OBS, please. Let me just have this one. Come on, I'm looking at my tail. I'm talking. OBS apparently liked it when I started talking. So, OBS, how was your day? Are you okay? I'll give it 30 seconds. I'll draw for a little bit and give it 30 seconds. I still see red. That might be it, bros. Damn. Yep. Okay. I tried to be slick there a little bit, but I don't think I'm gonna chance OBS anymore. It's just fucking with me at this point. We gotta roll. It gotta happen. So let's go back to our outro theme, please. Yeah, so once again, shout out to everybody who came through in the chat. Oh, look, now, look at OBS now. Look at the corner of my tail. It's green again. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm going to wrap up a second time, so I'm not going to get my neck snapped again. So, I'm wrapping up here. Thank all you guys for coming through. If you guys are wondering what's going to happen, tomorrow I might do a stream I want to stream Pokemon Unite this week, so we can actually get into the big crazy topics that I want to get into, especially with the Rock and BBL Drizzy. And any other topics I want to talk about. Wednesday, we probably might be back at Power World with Vista and Mez, since Mez is back from their family trip. Let me see. I want to do another reaction stream, and I want to do another stream with Shrimp. We couldn't do it on Saturday, like yesterday, but we could probably do it again for this new week that we're about to enter through. Let me see. And then of course, Wolfpack, depending on what they're doing, we was gonna do like VR chat this week, but everybody's been busy. They're all tired out, so we'll have our little cool down this week, and then we'll do VR chat next time. You know what I mean? And like always, I want all you guys to stay beautiful, stay sexy. I'm gonna get a couple drawing licks in. Like, how much could I sneak in here? All you guys, stay beautiful, stay sexy, and I guess before OBS fucks with me again, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Catch you later. Wow, it's actually letting me draw. I am so mad. I am so mad right now. I'm so pissed off right now. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Later.